The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
1, 2, 3.
But that was too soft.
Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Get down. Jump around now. Jump around now. Jump around now. Get down. Jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around now. And get down. Jump around now. And get down.
What's up, you funky fresh fellas out there in the stratosphere? My name is Renee right here, and we're welcoming you to the Accursed Theater. The next one is coming up from Blink 182. It's fucking whatever. Wicka wicka wow. Hi. While all the other ones are listening to Blink 182, welcome in. Hello. Hi. I don't know what the fuck is happening to the energy today, but it's up there. Hello. Well, wait, what's that? Is that a glass of wine next to me? Who could have thought? Who could have thought? Hello. Music does a lot. Hello.
There once was a girl from Nantucket
Yeah.
who crossed the sea in a bucket.
Oh.
When she got there,
Okay.
they asked for a fare,
Huh.
so she lifted her dress and said fuck it.
Fuck, that's... Did you have that lying around? And why has it been like, I don't know, 2 years of knowing you before you started whipping out the limericks? I feel like that should have come earlier. Welcome in, everybody. To all the early joiners, thank you for joining early. We are on a road to 40, which means that we're trying to aim for a consistent 40 average viewer span. Sometimes we hit it, sometimes we don't. So we're getting there. So early joiners and late stayers, you're all appreciated, and everything in between.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know, just, I don't know, stay here. Fuck it. Hello! Hello, everybody! Can I play Meat Moop? Sure can. Beba, hello! Empanadas, hello! And Aristo, Limerick. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Dark says hello. Also, this is wait. Let me. I'll play it and then I'll see how it looks on the things. Okay, that's pretty good. He turned himself into a lime. Funny shit I've ever. What was that about early joiners and late stayers? Thank you for being early joiners, and if you're a late stayer, also thank you. We're aiming for 40 concurrent viewers as a consistent level, and the hardest part is people in the beginning and people leaving at the end. So thank you everybody for being here early. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Chat, me move with Sage. Sage required. 3, 2, 1. There we go. There's a delay. There's like a weird delay. Thank you, Dark Volt. Appreciate. Other than that, we are reviving an old project. Hi, Meister. We are Oh, actually, Meister. I might have spent about $70 today just buying music from RG Lake's Bandcamp. That's your voice? I did assume it was your voice. Yes, I'm a voice again. Thank you. Chat, this is Sage. It's very good. Yeah, I might have spent like $70 on RJ Lake's music. Because I really enjoy their music, so now I'm gonna listen to it a lot. Teehee. See, I got another point to add another rat. Just use it on anything else, I beg you. You could be a pigment voice actor. Sage, if you were a pigment, what color would you be? You're about to say you paid Sage $70 for that. I would have paid Sage $100 for that. Squirm so much. I squirm. That's what I do. I squirm. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Okay. You know what? That's gonna be my new thing. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Damn it. Let it go. Give it a hot second. 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 There we go. Today we're reviving an old project that I kind of just left at the wayside because I got, I don't know, sideswiped with other things. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you for the ticket. I'm gonna go back to building a VR chat world. I've worked extremely little on it since the last time it was shown. But I can show you what I've been doing. But for now,
Oh, hi, Mark.
yeah, no, listen, I'm not sad about it. I just still like the idea of getting more into VR chat world. And truth is, I'm commissioning Fen to take my model and its armature and making it VR chat compatible, which will also mean that it will be able to do some other things in Unity. Because every time I try to import my current model into Unity, something breaks. So I'm gonna pay somebody to fix it for me, and I'm gonna let Fen do that because I trust Fen with my goddamn life. Yeah. Kursik, hello. How you doing, Kursik? How's the house life? How is finishing up that work? Accidentally goes bankrupt. No, well, I don't know. That kind of has some stink to it. Life's freelance. Ooh, yeah. Freelance life, yeah. Holy shit, that's good. Juno! That's fucking Juno! Why have a side bitch when you could just have a polycule? It's pretty fucking good. Support your professional artist friends. Yeah. Support professional artist friends. If you do not have the funds to do it, spread it around so people with funds to do it gets the opportunity to see it. If you have the funds to do it, do it. If you don't have the funds to do it now, maybe save up for a month. We are living in the hellscape of 2025, and fuck it, I might as well help my friends with a little bit amount I can. So that's why I spent $70 supporting RJ Lake. Because I think at one point they posted, please buy music on my Bandcamp because I need to go to a convention. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. Comment on your friend's stuff. Comments are free and I love seeing the people like my dudes. Yes. Just be like, you know what? This is rad. You don't have to look at it. You don't have to look at it. Just be like, this is rad and just move on. You don't have to look at shit. Yeah. The Hellscape of 2025 brought to you by the Dredge of America. I don't know, man. There's a couple of other countries who are kind of doing a pretty strong bid to making it a Hellscape too, so I know that's the American in you, Joanna, wanting to take credit for all of it, but let somebody else also suck ass. Yeah, like that is specifically why I did Bandcamp, because I've kind of been looking around like how to best support music artists, and Bandcamp seems to have like the best model for it. Sorry, we're so good at sucking ass. I don't generally like to bring in politics because I want this to be a free space, but I was watching The Daily Show, which I generally do because that's the only way I can parse information coming from the States without getting Omega depressed. And Jon Stewart was talking about the authoritarian promise, which is, I am going to be a horrible human being and take away freedoms, but I'm going to get shit done. Please stop fucking it up so much. You are not... Being authoritarian and sucking at your job is not part of it. It's... Fuck. That's where we're at now. It's like, you can be authoritarian, just like, don't be bad at your job. For fuck's sake. It's pretty funny. And that's all I'm gonna say about it, because otherwise I'll get sad and everybody else will get sad. Let's just listen to funk for a bit. Moving on. Yes, I just wanted to say that one, and then we're Meep Moop. Wait, actually, yes, that is a good point. There we go. Sage, why did you send me a thing called Meep Moop Final Version? Okay, you cut it, you trimmed it down. That's very good. Sage, can you do me a favor and just like, should we have like a resources channel in the Discord of just like people posting things that's like, hey, this is free to use. Just credit the person who gave it or made it. Would that be fun to have? Like, even the idea of just the only thing in there is just Sage's Meep Moop is also kind of fucking funny. Who wants my Meep Moop? It'll be very useful to have. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's... Sage, are you planning on adding it into your stream as like an alert sound? Because that's pretty fucking good. Ezra, thank you for the ticket. Cureless, thank you for the ticket. Chicken. Can you add Meep Moop to the command, Sage? Of course. Puffling, hello. I am opening all the links. Risto, Darkbolt, I'm opening the links. I'm just not showing them on screen. I'm waiting until I get over to the screen. For now, I'm gonna add Meep Moop to Sage. Just like we have a cursive command. Go fair. Thank you. I am but a fair maiden. Generous and low. What do you mean, oh no? I like it. Sue me, goddammit. Well, don't. Actually, don't. Let me do some organization here. Open new window. Whoop. Oh, sound bites. I have a big folder just called sound bites because, you know. Is there a Sage somewhere? There it is. Boop. And we'll just add a sound to that. Trust me, I'm doing stuff. Browse. One up. Sound bites. And then Meep Moop. Meep Moop. Final version. I also have Griffin McElroy saying mental husband. Okay, and now we test. There we go. That's pretty good. I can't afford to sue. Well, fuck you, I guess. I like the idea. Sage, I'm just gonna assume you've never played a single Pikmin. That you're just here for the echolalia, which I'm a huge fan of. That is correct. See? I knew. Alright, so let's quickly talk. I know you keep telling me to stop doing it, but let's talk about specifically this week in April. You've told it to me since December, but just hear me out. This specific week in April. It's Easter, which means that I have some days off. And I will not be streaming Sunday because I'm not at my computer. But I do have Friday off, and Thursday is a half day. So I need to consider if I want to stream Friday. And if so, what? I think Thursday I'll probably play more Satisfactory because I had a lot of fun with it, and before I knew it, 6 hours had gone. But I'm considering if I should like stream Friday and then like essentially stream Friday and then probably just time it so I can raid in and then have the evening for myself. So that could be a lady vignette doing Ballad of Vendersfall or whatever. Dang, I wish I got holidays. Sorry, Ezra. Sucks to suck. I don't know what to say. There is also another opportunity, which is that Dizzy and I... Joanna is far away. More Wet Boys? I don't know if Lowie's off. Dizzy and I are looking into what does it take to set up a server for Satisfactory. And I don't know if Dizzy's off on Friday, but the idea of starting up like a community collaboratory thing. Lowie's on the holiday, but is Lowie at his parents', which is the thing off? I can check with him. We still have a little bit of Wet Boys left, but not that much. Get Lowie off. God, I wish. I won't disclose his location. He is in my house right now. He's under the table. Only Meep Moop. Sage, have you realized that I have created a Machiavellian trap for you? If you want to hear Meep Moop, you have to shout yourself out. Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up, you ding dong. The machinations. No, Joanna, you can just go exclamation point Sage. That is completely fair. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm big stupid. You got fucked, idiot. I think it is on a slight cooldown, like a 2-second cooldown, so you can't like super spam it. But that's about it. Fucking dead, idiot. Getting Meep Moop, idiot. Fuck, should I put that on a timer? Just a ticket yell? It could be funny, maybe. You know what's funny? My brain doesn't recognize that as my voice. Interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. Because I definitely know when I've said a thing. But I don't know, maybe you just hit it so well that you don't really think about it. Or maybe you're stupid. I don't know. It's just a funny noise. It's just a funny noise. It's just a silly little goofy noise that goes meep 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 meep. I think stupid. Meep 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 meep. Alright, okay, first of all, I haven't done anything with the car since the last time, so the car is still as broken as it usually is. Okay, now the animation is also broken. Wait. Whee!
All right, let's just let me go. Whoop! There we go. Okay, just join it in. Beep beep. See, the thing is, ooh god. See, the thing is, the grounded thing. I probably just need to like figure out specific. There's so many issues with what I'm doing here because currently, I think it's trying to like raycast down, and that's not gonna happen. Whee! Whip. Okay, wait. The order of operations is so important. There we go. I'm sad to announce that the car is dead. There we go. Any plans for future video games that are new, long-lasting, or one-off alike? So, there is a couple. Long-running, I don't have that strong an idea. I know the Lies of P DLC would be like a couple of streams, Lies of P will be a thing. Night Rain might run in the same bucket as Monster Hunter of something with friends, and I'll just like go in and out of it and not like specifically stream a full playthrough of it. I am considering, yes, Liza P. Minnelli. I am considering for my birthday to start playing Grandia, which is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite like JRPGs. It is a very long game, so I'm a little hesitant. But then at the same time, I think I had like 12 streams of Final Fantasy VII into like rebirth. So I probably shouldn't worry. Fina, fucking thank you. I'm ready to cry at like the first stream. If I get to the point where Justin jumps on a boat, I am ready to cry. On the marquee today. Senpai, I got a thing for you. Oh, sure. Fucking pussy. Fucking pussy cries a video game. Sage, I'm pretty sure that any sort of video game would just make you cry. It doesn't have to be emotional. Just like the idea of like, I think I'm ready to cry. So this is the current state of the VRChat world. But more importantly... There we go. Oh, wait, I'll go back to this one real quick. Strong Insurance Agency, Home Auto Life Commercial Financial Services. We'll scare you with our insane rats! Insane! But also, Mr. Percent. Yeah, so long-running games... You want to know what the truth is? The current lineup is so fucking packed that I'm terrified. Things I want to do. I want to stream Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 in preparation for Chapter 3 and 4. So I'm probably going to plan for like 2 or 3 streams before Chapter 3 and 4 release to kind of just play through them again. Because I had a lot of fun with Deltarune. I have streamed Deltarune, but it's been so many years ago. Thank you. I'm just a dog. So Deltarune, definitely. I'm also planning on getting back to Hollow Knight because I kind of left it before the final DLC, and that could be interesting for Silksong. So there's a lot of games where I'm like, I left this in an incomplete state, specifically Satisfactory and Silksong, and I kind of want to go back to it. Tough to eat that bird twice, the same bird, yeah. Was it only 2 times? I feel like I did it 3 times. So yeah, Deltarune, Satisfactory. I've had a lot of fun with Satisfactory. I played like 3 more hours, and I've made more monstrosities. Hollow Knight, Satisfactory, Deltarune, Grandia, Lies of P DLC, stuff like that. Are you going to do the Out My Heart route in Chapter 2? No. There is something about Deltarune where I cannot play the evil route. I've played Deltarune Chapter 2 twice. I cannot do the evil route. I know what to do, but I just can't do it. It's like, oh, that's a route you can go down. That's very interesting. I'm not gonna do it. I'm more interested in Good Boy route. Delta route is hard mode. Is it really? I don't know. I mean, I'm still doing all the secret bosses, you know. So I'm still kicking myself into PP. But you know, we'll get to it when I get to it. Honestly, a part of it is that I need to like whip up a calendar and I need to plan shit out to be like, okay, I need to time this compared to this. Respect you for not doing the evil route simply because you can. Like, listen, if it reveals that if you do the evil route, you get to like a super cool secret boss, I'm gonna do the evil route. But as it stands for chapter 1 and 2, I am fine with just watching the evil route and not play it. But if it's like, if you want to defeat Saint's Undertale, you need to do the evil route. It's like, well, shit, I guess I gotta fucking do the evil route then. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm excited for Deltarune because I remember most of the voices I gave the characters and I really, really enjoyed doing those voices. It's yarning time. Maybe that'd be for the... I mean, what's interesting... What could be interesting would be that the chapters start to diverge more and more depending on which path you're going down. Because as it stands now, chapter 1 and 2, they don't diverge that much when it comes to moral choices. They end at the same spot, essentially. So, I mean, that could also be why it's been taking a while to kind of finish and polish it, because it might be going wildly different directions. I think it would be really good. I mean, it's like... I can see the arguments for against it. Like, conceptually, yes, it's interesting to getting, like, two very different experiences. Second, like, the counterpoint is that you could potentially end up in a situation where neither of the two options ends up being good because you keep diluting it between the two of them. I need to organize my big silly replay chapter 1 marathon sometime. Didn't you finish chapter 1? You defeated Mr. Funny Man. I was gonna ask you if anyone want to join me in VC for that. Only if I can play Birdly. I fucking hate. I did, but I had to reset my poop. Oh. Only if I can get specific roles. Okay. Voices for me in chapter 1, I love doing the king. And in chapter 2, I love doing Birdly. I will say I have heard some voice actor takes on how the queen is supposed to sound like, but for me, when I played it the first time, every single line of dialogue from the queen, my mind went to like default TTS. And that is the vibe I want from the queen, is default TTS. So if these Lancers peak, I think, well, you can see what my Lancer is. Or here, I guess is the more correct way of describing it. I think I had like a lisp, make him a little silly. Default tits. Default tits. Just a B. Just a flat B. Wet and teaming with wild. That's how I describe my pooter? Pooter. I got prenut all over my in-betweeners. Sage? Mr. Percent is not amused, but Percent already knew that you were going to say that. Think I know? No, I know you don't. Yeah, so I do have game plans. I have plans. Should I? No, I won't set the trigger to meet Boop. That's not gonna make sense in like 2 weeks. He knows everything. Fuck. So what state did, okay, so I can definitely see that there are some places where I just stopped. And I also know that we have officially moved on. We're now doing the actual content of the stream that I planned. Just because I wanna. Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Okay, so to catch people up to speed, the initial idea was that we were all caught in the Jimmy craze. And the idea would be to make a VR chat world inspired by Heathcliff and then just fuck around there and then call it a day. Yeah, no, so it ended up being a lot of like silly, stupid bits because we're looking through like partially the Heathcliff cartoon, but more or less the Heathcliff comics. So initially we had normal ass house, which is just a normal ass house, which I probably need to like, is there a good way of showing this? Yeah, so it's just a house with a toilet. Don't worry about that. What are we gonna meat tank? We can make meat tank. We probably should make meat tank. Moby, hello. Yes. And then it just turned into like what other silly bits can we do? Actually, is there a good way of showing it? Oh, this one just had a ball pit in it. This one just straight up just had a ball pit in it. Meat tank? Yeah, meat tank. Oh, God damn it. Do I have to Heathcliff meat tank. Meat tank. Children love the meat tank. How much do I know about rainbow weights? I maybe know them by a different name, but I really don't know. Also, hi, Jack. Pizza. Yeah, so we can make a quick tank. You know what? Tank is a good idea. Definitely pizza. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the world needs to distort into nonsense. It's pretty light. Sorry, you need to help me. Ow. Pizza party in the Heathcliff VRChat world. Yeah, everybody gets one pepperoni piece. Nice shot, yeah. This one was what was your deal? What was your deal? Oh yeah, this one was one big chair. So the bit here was there's one big chair. What about the non-meat eater? Do you know the tank is not made of meat and you're not supposed to eat it. It's just a tank that says meat on it. This one was a toilet. So this is a single room toilet. I think I'm just gonna flood this part. I meant the pepperoni pizza. Oh, don't worry, the pepperoni is not meat. Yeah, no, so this was just a toilet. Tank looked tasty, yeah. This is tiny house. I don't even know if there's anything in there. And then I think this was like, yeah, this was therapy chair. Because Heathcliff is a trained, or at least pretends to be, a trained therapist sometimes. This is actually a good therapist chair. Jeez. Oh shit. I popped off. Then we have the shopping district, which contains hat store, or helmet store to be fair. That's 9K a month in Brooklyn. Yeah, the tiny one. Self-taught professional therapist. Yeah, they're taking money for it. Hats and helmets. I think it's just helmets because helmets is a huge part of it. And I think we're considering we're also talking functionality. So I might make it so that some of these hats just just say meat, and some of them might just grab the username of the VRChat user and put it in there. This Cole hates me. Feel better, shoe. This one, I don't know what this is. I think this might just be painted on the side to be like butcher. and then something like this. Butcher are pretty prevalent in the Heathcliff comics. This was supposed to be a gym, if I remember correctly, but I never got far with it because I got really obsessed with the construction site, which I don't know fucking why. I think the idea here was to turn it into like a platform puzzle, essentially.
Haberdashery.
A haberdashery, correct. A haberdashery. Yeah, just like doing weird connectors here so you can, in theory, get to the top of it. I think that could be fun. And then the sewers is just a maze. I have it slightly colored. Yeah, so the sewers is just a maze. And to kind of give an idea of like what we're looking at, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's a Jimmy. This is the size of a gym. Me. Okay, let's try and just grab the full-on Jimmy. There we go. Yeah, now you want to play along, huh? I want to play along. This is the size of a Jimmy. So the walls are very large. Let me see if I turn snapping on. Boop. So just the idea of like moving in this sort of environment. Do we have the Jimmy flag? We do not. Like, okay, so what needs to be done? What needs to be done for this to be finished? Well, there's a couple of steps. One is the modeling part. For that, I have an idea of what I want to make, so that's just making it. Two is the texturing. Luckily, I forgot I have an important message from Reb. Be warned. Oh, yes. Thank you. Happy Briss to all who said it already. For texturing, luckily, Heathcliff comics are very simple. Like, we're talking a lot of base colors. So I can probably just make one material slot that is just a color palette, and then I can put all these things together. There might be some few things that can be important. So for example, maybe a little bit of glass shader. I think I can turn this water specifically. I can use a shader that I've made for my own project. I can actually show that real quick. Symbol with a wide skybox. Yeah, that's the thing. And when it comes to things like the outline, I have an outline shader, so I don't have to do inverse hull method for everything. I can just do that. So yeah, so I have this shader, which is just math. And I can use that in the Heathcliff thing. So I think for the most part, like I have the shaders necessary, and the material should be fairly easy to recreate. I might want to ask somebody to like just jot it up in a program. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You just threw yourself against a rock. All right, quickly smooch the Godfather. Yeah, very good. But yeah, I have also planned a dumpster or a junkyard. I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do in the junkyard. What is the song? I know this song. Where is the song from? Oh, it is just riffs of the Negro Dancer. Giant litter box. Cars stacked on cars. Yeah, so reminder, this is supposed to be a VRChat world. So I need something that can just be played with in a VRChat sense. So for example, like the various houses, they are one sentence bits. They're just a joke, and that's it. So you just walk in and be like, huh, that's stupid, and then you walk out. The ball pit is funny. The therapist chair is funny. Big chair is something. Toilet is like, they're all like just stupid little bits. This one is like a movement thing. This is an exploration thing. I think business building is supposed to be like a mirror thing, which if you've ever used VRChat World, they have mirrors. They at least have one mirror at all times, so you can just watch your avatar, which is fine. So I thought, let's slap that on a business building, so it's just a bit more interesting. The maze should have jump
Oh,
scares.
hi, Mark.
I like that idea, Sage. I like that idea. Darkvolt, what you're saying there, I love it. But it means I have to model the Stray Cats hideout, and I have not seen a single episode. I know that they have a hot cat in there. Like, they have furry bait in there. I was like, good shit. But other than that, I know nothing about it. Oh. It's featured in the opening animation, that's enough. Ugh. Do I have it anywhere? I need to make trash cans, that's for sure. Sploot, hello. Okay, so there's a couple things to grab onto. And some things to make. I think to just kind of like... Hi, Cookie. I think to just kind of like cordon off what is supposed to be made,
Oh, hi, Mark.
we need some focus. So I think buildings here, let's call them 90% done for now. Hat, let's call that 70% done, because I think it's fine to just have an open space and you interact with it and then you move on. Here, I probably need to make a girder and plan out a route so you can actually walk across this. I need to make like 3 or 4 models for this thing in here because that's supposed to be a gym. And I'll put that in a maybe later pile. This needs to be painted, so I probably need some help from that. I think I've talked to Jesse about it earlier. And maybe if I just say like, hey, can I have this? They will be very helpful. Meatballs. Have you considered meatballs? The dog will accept. Oh yeah, that was the theater thing. Imagine having a free resource channel and someone went to dump Blender models. You do bring up a very good point. Where the fuck would I put that? Probably in the community notice board. Darkvol, are you saying that you are interested in making 3D models for this project? Then we have weave in the BDS of something 3D model his avatar. I think it was Kieran or Jersey. I am hesitant to include a lot of community members into this. I am leaning towards keeping this Heathcliff centric. Not entirely, but we do have a community of people who may want help. That is good. That is true. I think for that I would need to. Yeah, okay. That might not be something I'll do today or at least during this stream, but I might make a resource channel, one for like, this is a place where you can dump free resources if you want people to use your dumb little silly idea. And maybe longer community projects where it's basically like, I'm making this VRChat world and I need models of this. If anybody wants to help me, let me know and just dump it in here and I will give you credits on the project file. Like something like that. I do whatever. Yeah, no, that's good. Meister, I have that garbage 8 graffiti somewhere. I have it somewhere. And I have also thought about it and I wanted to put it specifically in the construction site. Cadillac Cats have this in the junkyard apparently. You know what I'm... God. This is one of those cases where I like the idea, I love it, but all I'm seeing here is a million fucking models. Which might not be a bad thing, because while I was making this, I was also saying like, oh, I can probably like reuse some of this. Like I think, oh, I made a trash can. Hell yeah. Like for example, I can use the toilet in my overlay model. So basically I can put it into rotation with all the like things you drop on stage, so it's not just a piano and a stage light, but suddenly we're also dropping toilets and shit. So it's like I'm not super opposed to doing a lot of modeling. Also, I'm pretty proud of this toilet. This is a good ass toilet. So I'm not opposed to it. It's just I get a little. I did abandon this project for like 4 months, so I'm a little careful when it comes to scope creep. So that is what you need to understand, is that I'm worried that I might drop the project again. So that's why I'm like scope creep. But I do like the idea of some resource channels, of being like, I made this dumb shit, use it as you want to, or call for free. Like I'm not expecting anybody to make anything, but if somebody made something, I would love to add it in and, you know, credit as being like models provided by such and such. But yeah, it's an interesting thing to make like community projects in this way, which is, I guess, not what I intended initially. I have a tendency to just assume that I'm making everything. Return of Jimmy Fever. I'm not putting any pressure on anything. All the furniture you have done can be in the junkyard. That's why all the things are coming in. Yeah, like that's also what I'm thinking. Like just some piles, some mounds being made, and then shit sticking out of it. That being said, I have like a chair. I haven't made that much furniture. Wait, I think the real Heathcliff comic also had something. Crep. Hello, Crep. My favorite streamer named Renee right here. How very specific. The jump always kills. The jump is so fucking good. Hi, Crep. We're talking about making a VRChat world inspired by Heathcliff. And Darkvold is very successfully making me consider the idea of turning it into, or at least opening up for it being more of a community project, where if people want to model like a little thing, I will add it in here. Yeah, essentially like, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Right, do you want to make a 3D model and shove it in here? We're planning on making a junkyard, and more stupid model the better. God, see, I'm tempted to just make the resource channel now, just kind of get that started. You know what? Fuck it, let's make it now. All right, welcome to the Discord. What the fuck? Renee started streaming. Ew, cringe. Let's see here. Community notice board. We'll make a new. We'll call it forum post, and this will be resources. And that's a private channel. We'll just do one. We'll just do one for now, because then we can go in and edit it and say copy based on the folder it's in. There we go. Now that's fine.
Hi, Mark.
Kreb, the plan is when the world is done, I'm probably gonna have like 1 or 2 streams where I'm giving some guided tours, because I've collected a list of VRChat worlds that I find interesting. And I've also talked to Fen about like doing something together where we look around for weird VRChat worlds. So yeah, there is going to be a VRChat meetup in the world. So that is on the table. That is how we conclude the project, essentially. Wait, let me just. Boop. What's up, Sage? Let me just. Whoop. Sage, that's fine. Don't worry about it. They don't know about it. Don't worry. I'm not going in there. It's fine. Okay, Sage got worried. I'm changing things. Let's see. So let's make some rules. Let's do this. Meep bloop. Hey, don't throw tomatoes at me. Well, this is a space to share resources. Either this could be boop boop. Others resources parentheses. Please give credit. This is gonna be like quickly made, so it's not gonna be super specific. I'm gonna say free resources because we do have the marketplace for like if you want to sell stuff. So this is like specifically free resources. You've made that you are fine that others use. Please still give credit. And space for community projects to dump free assets. Save. And then we'll do for the next one, which will be tags. Others. Sure. Mine. Community. Out. There. First post. Heathcliff world. As part of making the VRChat world inspired by Heathcliff, I might want to make a junkyard. So if anyone wants to add with small models, low poly count, symbol texture, small model, low poly count, symbol texture, to throw in a pile. This is space to post them. You will of course get credit on the final VRChat world project. Boop. Arrow. I might go back in and edit to kind of like touch up, but whatever. Can I make canned eggs for your world? Yes? A delicatesse. La 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 la. Oh la la man. I watched a video about how to mess with neurospice people's ukulele and I messed up my ukulele. No! What's the lore behind Meat Moop? Sage recorded themselves saying meep moop, and it's a Pikmin. Meep boop. Meep boop. I saw the cursing audio got added. Yeah. Oh, right. Good point. Yeah. Tickets. When was meep moop added? Earlier this day. Just catching up. Okay, I caught up. Tickle my tickle. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to make a girder model and then start making a puzzle, like a jump puzzle for this. Or like just a traversal puzzle is probably a better idea to calling it. Let's make a quick little girder. Being depressed makes me happy. No no accreditation. Alright, okay. Mario, so this is there. The world is probably very small, actually, which might be a problem. That was the early days, so that's you? Yeah, but what was the context? You won't know. That seems about right. Yeah, somewhat like that. Cool. There. How difficult possible would it be to put your theater in VRChat? You know what I want to do, Kreb? I'm gonna do it for this first, and then I can answer that question. Because honestly, I don't really know. I think my world is a little complex for VRChat, sadly. So that's kind of the sad part of it. But again, like when I'm done with this part specifically, then I can kind of tell you. And now we can just kind of we'll just take the faces off, and then we will fingers crossed. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's one of those cases where you kind of have to like think of like game design. Like for example, I have been working on this world specifically with the idea that it would be a VRChat world. So I've been trying to think like, okay, so this is a part with like a little movement puzzle and whatnot. So like, you know, things that are interesting to do in VRChat. I don't know what the fuck you could be doing in my overlay other than just walk around. Like legitimately, I don't know what else there would be in there. So it's not really designed to be a VRChat world. So it's one of those cases where if building a VRChat world is very difficult or takes a lot of time, I don't know what to do with it. The world is a theater. Can some room plays YouTube videos? That is a functionality you can add. So I guess you could turn... I mean, yeah, in that case, it would be quite... Like, I've seen some VRChat worlds that are basically just bars, which is just hangout spaces. And in that capacity, I could totally see that it could be interesting. But I don't... Maybe. Yeah, we could sit in the audience. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, you have a good point. Like, having a bar, having a stage area, having a theater hall, all this means that there is things to do. And if I made the stage bigger, people could do dumb shit on it. Stage for YouTube karaoke. That's true. Hi, Schnoo. Also unlock rat skins and VRChat models. Listen. The idea is to have Jimmy as a model, and my own model as a model, and then I don't know, people can join with their own things. How you doing, Schnoo? I hope you're a good Schnoo. Meep moop. I watched an episode of Sunken Valley live on one of those screens. You can watch live Twitch. Interesting. That's kind of weird. And it's a fun community space. I mean, you know what? You have convinced me. There's a big DJ community VRChat. There is. Like I've been following the DJ space because of the creator clubs, and yeah, no, they make parties in there. People watch film. You know what? Then fuck it. Let's after this thing, I will know if it's gonna be a problem to turn my own overlay into a VRChat world, and then we'll take it from there. Fuser, yeah, you would say Fuser, wouldn't you? Which you're not wrong to do. It's fun. You know, fun. Remember fucking fun? I remember fun. That's kind of like, okay, that's fine. User, what the fuck is fun? I don't know, man. I keep hearing stupid things about it. Let's call this girder. I don't know if that's how you spell a girder. I just think about the Pokemon. Probably with an E. Alright, let's start thinking route. So I think an obvious thing is that you need to, like, enter this spot and then immediately be like, oh, I can go up here. So this is important. This is the first step. Oh, Senpai, I'm already talking to Finn about it. Finn and I have already had lengthy talks about VRChat worlds. Do not fret. Hamfill fancies my witch of an ice to see me. This bitch of a world. Breb, we need to get you out there and get some pussy, you know? None of that nun pussy having. Oh, hi, Kevin. Talking about not getting pussy. Dumb idea, model a tiny bathroom, but it has one single toilet for everyone to fight over. That's a very interesting idea, Schnoo. I wonder if anybody has ever thought about that idea of just putting a single toilet into a full house. Like, this is what it is. Fucking beat you to it, dingus. There's also. Oh wait, that's part of it.
I love you, Renee. Toilet out of 10.
I love you too, buddy. There's also ball pit. Toilets facing each other. No, it's more like as soon as somebody walks in, somebody will be on the toilet. Duplicate the toilet and put it directly next to each other. Of course. Should it be like side by side, or what are we thinking? Is this the situation? Hold hands while pooping. Okay, so more like this. Kevin, how are you doing? Sorry, I got very excited about toilets all of a sudden. Yeah, there we go. That's horrible. Keep it. Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. I mean, we'll go into playtesting and we'll see how it feels, but just having the idea of like being able to sit on toilets and just looking at each other. I'm having one of those don't want to work day. Kevin, what if I presented you with the idea of doing a silly little doodle of two rats doing the Mario and Sonic heavy petting sequence? What if I presented that to you? You can piss in hands and I'm on the toilet. Aww. Nope. Nope. I could not work and make art. Kevin, if you're having an off day, I need you to just do whatever the fuck you want to do. You need to rest that beautiful, beautiful brain of yours. Thank you for the ticket. Also, that reminds me. Fucking tickets. Literal nightmares. I haven't even started. I feel like it can be way worse. We need your gnome. The band gnome? Or just a gnome in general? What are the tickets for? So I can tell you what they're actually for, or I can tell you the in-world reason. You just tell me which one you want. A bunch of us are making our gnome sonas. Kevin, I have to remind you, I don't do 2D art, so I'm probably not gonna make a gnome sona, and doing a 3D model of it is gonna take so fucking long. I do love the idea though, you know I do. Gnome sona. Boop. Rather let myself be surprised. I mean, the actual answer is that for some people, saying anything in chat might be too much. So having the ticket check-in is a easy way for people to just letting me know that they are here, but they don't have to write anything specific. So they can redeem that and I can be like, oh, hey, how you doing? Nice to see you here. And that is a way. So it's essentially a person-led icebreaker. I saw everybody else was doing it and I was like, why the fuck do they do it? And then I thought about it. It's like, oh shit. Oh, that's actually very good. Ow. And then there's also people who just use the tomato as the way to say hi, which is also good. We can make your gnome sona for you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you join in here. I don't want it to be too complex to start with, so we'll probably just keep it relatively simple. So in this one, we'll go like 45. Actually, maybe more than that. What is that one? 20? Something like that. That can't be right. Can it? Already gave you a ticket. And I thank you. It's like a silent wave. Yeah, like that is essentially what it is. But it's a way to do it with channel points. So it's a way to kind of like formalize it. I don't know. I like the idea. It is 120. Or no, it's not 100. What is it supposed to be? 135? That seems pretty good. Ow. Hi, Mulder. I always love this specific part of the track. I thought it was a long scheme of collecting enough tickets to summon the King in Yellow or something that expands the overlay storyline. No. That's a good suggestion. It's more in lore than what I was doing. For me, it was just like, no, I just kind of want to give people a way to finally say hi. Draining the ticket economy. I don't think that doing it one at a time is gonna work. You can take the ticket from a cold dead hands, bitch. I might experiment with that in the future, but I don't know. I feel like I have enough little tiny projects that I'm trying to work on. Hey, making one character controller is really difficult. Making two is worse. So just so you know, making two character controller, because they're not working the same way, so I have to like basically rewrite it again. And another thing I've been really excited about recently is that I kind of have the mental energy to start taking some C# classes, because I have a bunch of like projects on gamedev.tv. And a lot of them are covering things that I kind of want to add to the overlay. So the idea is that I follow the course, I make the project, and then afterwards, I harvest the organs from that project and put it into the overlay. So kind of like being better at coding, doing stuff like that. What's the big project you mentioned after finishing yours? Oh, so that's the work stuff. That's academic life stuff, where sometimes project just takes like 4 years. Because somebody drags it out for a long time, not me. And they're at the final stretches now, so I can stop worrying about them. So that's a work thing. I might soon have more papers out there with my name on it. That's about it. But yeah, fuck, it's nice. Papers, please. Papers, please. Great. Yeah. Let's see. What if I just... I mean, it doesn't have to be like a single solution thing, but I kind of want to put it around here. I decided to read the papers. I'm kind of hesitant because it does contain my full ass government name. But I also know you're not lame, Nix. Nix, what if I told you it's structural biology in bacteria? Government name. Hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, what are you doing Friday? Because I was considering following Dupe's very kind point as to make a Satisfactory server, and then, I don't know, spend most of Friday playing co-op Satisfactory. What are you doing Friday? Following my Shibul. I didn't know you were Jewish. All right. Nix, I am going... I'm going to send you... Wait, let me see here. Why does it go for that one?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Let's go for that one. Okay. No, not that one. That's fine. Why does it go to this one? That's interesting.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, there it is. Okay, Nix, I'm gonna Twitch DM you this thing, which is my government ass name on it. So I don't know, be cool. No doxing allowed. Please don't. Yeah, please don't. I mean, again, if you want to come visit me. Just let me know in advance so I can, like, I don't know, buy a gun or bake cookies, whatever I feel like it's appropriate. Yeah. They were married the whole time. Mm-hmm. I do like cookies. Or guns. I could spare 5 minutes between orgasms to play some Satisfactory. It's like you don't know how to play Satisfactory. I highly recommend visiting Renee. You've never visited me. You visited my country. He's a great host. No. Let's be fair. Chooch is a great host. I was just also there. Cookie-shaped guns? I'll never tell. He gives the sweetest kisses, only on the pee-pee. He also give you for only... Ale, I don't really care. Heard fun things about Renee? How's it going? Yeah. I did invade Choosers Home. Yeah. Actually, Malum and Juno. I have considered going into the code of the overlay and make it so that VIPs can add things to the songbook, because you two specifically use the songbook quite a bit and you make things, and I just want to lighten the load off. So are you interested in that? Because I could quickly make it so that VIPs can use it and then VIP you too, just because of your super users of the music thing, and I want to promote that. I was so down for that. I can start that process. Meepster 3D. Look at this fucking scamp. He's about to commit arson. He puts a little flaming Molotov in the bow. In the slingshot. There it is. Members of the Abari Order. Don't trust him. Or do. Commit to arson. Yay. Who me? It's very close to the like, who me? I feel like the only thing it needs is like bigger eyelashes to kind of give off that like, who me energy. I don't like him at all. Positive. Yeah, the who me? I would never do that. Who me? Oh, can I get a fucking shout out for Kevin? Kevin never streams, but when Kevin streams, it's my favorite time of the year. Thank you. Very fucking good. All right. Let's see here. Twitch manager. It's probably in channel points and then in the piano redeem. Nope. Then it's somewhere in the scripts and the Twitch and the songbooks. Nope. I now know. I now remember. I now remember. What it is? That is the thing I remember. People. Squeeps, tweeps, and then it's chat reader. Yeah. Let's see here. So permission songbook. Everyone songbook add permission mods. I don't remember how to make this sign, so we're just gonna grab that from here. There we go. That should just be that. Now I'll press build and it's gonna take 20 minutes. Because it needs to compile all the shaders again. Because fucking who knows why. Fucking who knows why. In the meantime, who's DMing me? In this time of day, in this time of year. Entirely within the confines of my Discord. What do you mean you're done? What? No, that can't be right. Did it? Huh? Did it? Did it just do it? There's 2 instances running. Okay, let's just close that real quick. Let's let's just assume that something gone horribly wrong. Are the courses always like 92% off? A lot of the times. Because Unity. Because Unity. Yeah, Mulder. Quite often. It's often also associated with like a Humble Bundle thing. So for me, I got a shit ton of courses via their Humble Bundle. Meep meep. Also, hi Rusty. Welcome in. Yeah, so there are 2 instances running. Okay, let's try that one more time. I've heard that they put up a course for Godot. Why are you making it in an instant? How? I'm just gonna not question it. I'm just gonna not question it and assume it's fine. 2 instances. 2 instances. So let's quickly vip malform. Boop. And do a little quick vip of Juno. Okay, Mal and Juno, you should be able to add to the songbook now. So Mal, if you could test by going !songbook dash add, and then the whatever. The fucking pufferfish carrot sound? Really, Sage? The pufferfish carrot sound. Alright, okay. Oh. If you don't know the pufferfish carrot thing, pufferfish eating carrot meme, it's just so you know. How do I add to songbook? So the process is very simple. It's ! I'll just like put a space in between. Songbook dot dash add add title notes BPM. So this is the format. Oh, I will say to my child, this was the Last Supper. Yeah, no, it's just a fish going, ugh. Specific about the title, it can only be a single word because Dizzy insisted that we make it simple first, and I said, fine, we'll make it simple and make it work, and then we can add chords. It's just gonna not add to it. I think. Oh yeah, okay. And then we should be able to go songbook take on me. Damn it. Why does that not work? Okay, so it added take. What is take then? Hey, we need to be able to delete songs. Because we haven't made a way to delete songs. BPM of me. Okay, now the question is... Does that work? Wait, what was different in take? Huh? Why is it doing nothing? I mean, it didn't do nothing. It did something the first time. It did something for take. Why did it do something for take? Wait, what does the code actually say? Parsing by capital letters? No, it should just go to lower. Add snog. Did I fuck up? It is dash. Yeah, no, it just straight up doesn't want to do it after take. Alright, okay. Fucking this is what we're doing now. Alright, give me error codes. Debugging thing. Fen, look, Heathcliff world. I'm making Heathcliff world. Look, Heathcliff world. Don't you like Heathcliff world? Heathcliff world. Heathcliff world. Okay, now the Fen is distracted. What the fuck is your problem? Okay, so songbook adds does it have to? I'm just gonna try with spaces. See what happens. It doesn't even give an error. Is it not supposed to like tell me what it's doing? About to add a song, so already exists, updating, adding a new song. Why the fuck did it stop working? I'm giving this exactly 10. This song is rad. It's from Pizza Tower. It's called Unexpectancy. It is essentially the final boss music, and it has like 3 stages. It's extremely good. I'm giving this 20 seconds before I'm saying I'm doing this later. It's not even going to the debugging. Why is it not going to the debugging? Wait. Wait, let me just try again. Updated boom. Okay. Song book. What? Okay, so boom is there. So songbook boom x4. Not sure I know that one. How about you fucking know what? Wait, more errors now. Parameter name. Dizzy. It's giving an error now. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be 3 arguments here? Add snog. Yeah, don't worry about it. I decided to call it add snog. It's just spaces. Okay. Add snog. Yeah, no, while I was doing this, I was working with Dizzy and I decided I'm just gonna call it add snog. Listen, I know how to code. Okay, so now if we go songbook, take on me. Yeah, okay. There it is. Okay. We still need to be able to delete so we can take out take. Wait, why is there 2 commas? There's boom x4, comma, take on me. God damn it. Is it one of the high priorities to like be able to delete song? Features to add, leniency in search. Delete songs. For now, we can edit the file and get rid of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. But yes, for now, this is fine. Okay, so essentially, I didn't have to change any code. All right. Chugging the overlay in the dumpster. And yeet! Back to VRChat world. Wasn't that fun? Don't we all like debugging? Especially when we barely know our own features. So can I edit? It's already added. I think it might be called boom x4, comma. I love debugging. It's my favorite feature. Like if I go songbook boom x4, comma. Yeah. Currently it's called boom x4, comma. Sorry. Gotcha. Listen, we're learning. This is a new tool and we're learning. Yeah, we need to clean that file up a little bit. Tee-hee. Boom, boom. Is that what it is? Is that what you did to me, Juno? God damn it, it is. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I want to fuck together. I'll put you in my room. Can I add some sensations? Moldrum, I already want a lot to make the search and things a bit more parsable. Juno, I will say, if you add a new song with the same name, it will update that song. So as long as you call it Boom X4, it's just gonna rewrite it. Bye, Juno. So yeah, no, so rewriting is part of it. As long as you use the same name, it's easily rewritable. Yeah. Now, why? Okay. Hell yeah. We might need to figure out some audio things to kind of make browser source at least shut up when the piano is playing. I don't know, maybe. Piano ducking, piano ducking. Yeah, it goes something like this. Boom. I don't know. Fuck if I know. That's stupid. Yeah. I know that one. Ow, stop it. Ow. Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Fucking beamed it, idiot. Fucking beamed him. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Boom. How you doing? Welcome to Pizza Tower and building a VR chat world.
Oh, hi, Mark.
How goes the commissions? Trying your song? Actually, I probably just want that to go to the next stage. Boom, I don't know if you have a lot of experience with VR chat world, but I'm just gonna assume that you have. Do you have favorite VR chat world? And actually, that goes out to everybody who use VR chat worlds ever. If you have any funny VR chat worlds, please let me know. I'm collecting a pile of them. Never been into VR chat, really? You kind of feel like your shitposty vibe. But you know what? I get it. Let's see. So you end up here, and then I don't know, just like 0. Nah. Never done VR. I've only tried it because I've been building 3D models and I was like, I wonder. And then I kind of dipped my toes in and was like, okay, I see why this is fun. At the same time, I also understand if somebody's like, this seems like it sucks and it's not for me. I once bought boner pills from a VR chat gas station and had runny poops over a week. You know. I need a better computer for it though. I mean, if you're actually using it with a VR headset, yes, for sure. Generally, you can go for like optimized worlds, if I remember correctly, which means that you can find things that doesn't run that fast on a PC, and it's a bit more lenient. can recommend that. I think one of my favorite VRChat worlds that I found was somebody who had built a botanical reservation area, like they've made up their own, and people could upload PNGs into a web server, and that would be filtered and then posted in VRChat world. So basically, people would upload fantastical plants, and it would be added into the overlay, so you can like walk around and look at people's like weird little plants. And it's like, you know what, this is fun. It's cool. I could just hang out here with people. I sculpted terrain elements in the landscape before, but I never get to do level design. It's tough. For anything that requires internet. Beba, can I suggest you Powerline? Can I suggest for you Powerline Wi-Fi? Powerline internet. It has literally saved my setup by essentially running Wi-Fi through your power cables. If it's possible, I can recommend it. We're talking about a VRChat thing. Oh. Ethernet over power is pretty good. Yeah. Never used before. If people remember the first couple of streams I was running from my new apartment, they were dodgy as fuck. Like sometimes I would just like lose all my bitrate and I couldn't do anything about it. Then I went Powerline. I haven't had an issue since. So, ooh shit. Does the VRChat really update the webcam face and hand tracking? Ooh. See, Finn, that is a thing that I'm really, really excited about, and something I've also talked to other people about sometimes. Namely, that what I really want for the future of VTubing is increased accessibility. Like, I love tools that make it so that you do not need like very expensive equipment to do hand tracking and stuff like that. And it is one of those use cases where there are some AI tools that are actually helpful. They're not generative AI, they are just helpful in predicting movement of a body in a general sense, and it makes tracking way easier. And I'm excited about it. I hope it doesn't turn out to be dog shit. So I think this one. Also, I'm trying to like place them so you can't just like speed run up and you have to like walk around. Yeah, it's too much of a rebel term these days. Yeah, I have started calling it GAI, which is GAI for generative AI, because I feel like Gen AI is still like a bit too long for some people. But I just call it GAI. And then you can also be homophobic, like I hate guys. Thanks, Tech Bro, for you determining that that shit isn't actually AI. It goes both ways. I have seen people starting to use, I mean, it's Tech Bros, but there's also people who want to sell their like tools and they call it AI. It's like, it's not AI, and you know that. It's like, I'm not following. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Guy is so close to gay, and I don't want to disparage. I see that, but I feel like the emphasis is on just a guy. Fellas, is a guy to poach people's heart for profit? Extremely. I'm here to recommend VR worlds. Yes! Thank you, Piddle. I have noted some of those sounds you've suggested before. Because I know you are a frequent user of it. Gooey guy. Do you have the names of some of them? Because I remember you have suggested some bars that I've also noted down. But we're also talking about turning my whole overlay into a VRChat world. But I'm not promising anything until after I'm done with this one. God, I'm actually starting to think, how fucked up is it going to be if you like actually walk this whole thing and get up to the top and look down? If you're in a VR headset, this might fuck you up. You can make me a gooey guy anytime. Fen, get back here. Fen, I have access to the back frame. I can just. I'm hacking you. I'm hacking you. Fen, I can't believe you wrote that. It's fucked up. I need. Burder. Don't hack Fen. No, I'm too sexy. Haha. Everybody, did you know that Nier Automata has 15-year anniversary? Well, not Nier Automata, the Nier franchise. So Nier, the original Nier, is now 15 years old. Barhian, Neo World Virtual Ferns Fur Convention Hotel. Oh, I'm copying all these. Near to what? Near to my foot up your ass. Aww. Nier Automata, first released in 1957. Risto, I need you to explain that one to me. I need you to explain that one to me specifically. Don't tell anybody else, just explain to me specifically. What? No, fair enough. Fucking got me. No. It's like 14. All y'all are disrespectful to one of my favorite franchises, and it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Which franchise? Nier. 15 years ago, if you were outside of Japan, you could get Daddy Nier. Nier to what? I will fucking murder you. I'm just trying to be excited about a thing I like, but everybody over here is trying to like shit on me. Do you hear? Look, Nier Daddy. Nier Daddy. Dizzy, have you eaten? And the Midnight Bar. Grabbing that one. Thank you, Paddle. I'm so sated. So you're just being a bitch. Okay, fair enough. God, he looks so fucking stupid. Yes, I do sick. This one's okay, but the model is rough. I actually think I have been in Barhian because you suggested before, Pedal, and I did have a lot of fun trying to pour shit while not being in VR. It was difficult. But yeah, that one is fun. I remember that one. That was good. Just furry places. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun in the furry places because they have so many models and they are high quality. Like, it's not only that they look great, but they're also super well optimized. And it's I think I was in one of those places with Schnoo, and we were just like geeking out about the models. Like, whoa, how did they make this? Like, oh, cool, they're using like this 3D model to like act as a shadow. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Stop asking about CSP. Furries are the ruling class of VRChat. Furries are the ruling class of humanoid 3D models in general. Easy. Exorcist and Fur Convention go to in VRChat? I think I'm more interested in it from a technical standpoint, so I don't know if that is my scene, if you know what I mean. I definitely know if I ever want to like look into it more, I will come to you. Ah. Thank you. it's nice to know people who are expert at certain areas. So I always know, like, if I need to know anything about this, I know who to go to. I've also built one VRChat during cons. Ooh. I think there have been some talk of, I think there's going to be like a VRChat hangout for TwitchCon, which does interest me. I'm planning on being there physically, but just the idea of it's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep an eye on this space. See what they're doing. See what those crazy kids are up to. God, the idea of like traversing all this. Rad ass shit. Yeah, Twitch needs to learn from a VR or just a furry community. They have kind of nailed the art of being at a con but not being at a con. They kind of nailed that part. Okay, there. Ooh, kind of dunked on. Sorry. Moldrum, Arcane is definitely in Rebs. I think they're also in mine. And they're in Lasses. Those I know for sure. Dizzy, I will fucking kill you. Slash positive, maybe. I don't know. You're welcome. Also in Ghosts. That would make sense. Go back to making my comment comforting. Thank you for your help, Petal. Very kind of you. Have good luck with making the comic. As a way of worship, can I make a body pillow out of you? Maybe a long Furby? Shut the fuck up! God, it is fucking the best thing ever. Alright. Hey, Kat, thank you for the big piano, though. Horatio, do I have any comments to the situation at all? I think it's funny. Ghosts! Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, we're making a VR chat world. Do you have any experiences with VR chat? I should probably turn off emote only mode. There we go. Speak! Ah. Delicious tomato. Oh! Go support Sage. Ghost, I know you have been playing a little bit of Replicant. Did you know that the original Nier released 15 years ago and it is a anniversary year this year? I hope you do. And I hope you're having fun with Replicant. Ah, Sayu, let's fucking go. Did not that so cool? Ghost, did you know that in the original release, in the West, the version we got had Daddy Nier, whereas in Japan they had the Nier that you know from Replicant. And the reason why you got Daddy Nier in the West is because that the Japanese market was like, nobody in the West is going to give a shit about a brother-sister dynamic, so we're gonna make a separate 3D model that is just Daddy Nier. And what the fuck are you on about? Waiting for my guitar to get here! Oh, Daddy Nier sucked. It made no sense. No, it made sense because they based it off of market research. Game is so weird, mostly positive. How far along the game are you? Don't know shit about Nier. Nier is very good. MDCID. Thanks for Dilf, but not for these reasons. Yeah, like it's. I don't even know. I wouldn't say this is Dilf. The phase is buh. This is good. This. What kind of guitar ghost? I would say that I also play guitar, but that's been years. I have my acoustic and I have my ukulele, and that's the two instruments I know. But it's also been years since I played, so I probably have forgotten everything at this point, which is sad. I just got to the second time jump after resolving the statue situation. Oh boy! Okay, no, there's a little bit left. there's a little bit left. And I figured I really enjoy the game, and I hope you get to enjoy it too. But for now, we're making VRChat world. I only know Nier from Dan Floyd's playthrough, but I went full brainworms in it for months. I am considering replaying Nier Replicant and Nier Automata on stream, because it's one of those game franchises where I know enough about it where I feel comfortable like showing it to people, which I have done for some games that I really enjoy. And I enjoy doing those sort of streams where it's like, I'm gonna show you these things I really love, and this little fucker, this fucking idiot. Platinum both, same dizzy. I want 100% Automata on stream so bad. Good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Automata was a kind of slow burn for me too. Yeah, like I somewhat knew what I was going into with Automata because I've seen some playthrough. No, what did I actually do? No, I think I've seen like 1 or 2 streams of both games, and then I decided, nope, I'm just gonna play it. And yeah. Renee, what the fuck? What do you mean, Fen? How are y'all out here platinum these games? Nier Automata is... Okay, out of Nier Automata and Nier Replicant is by far the worst of the two to try and platinum. Automata is not that bad. Automata is not that bad. Replicant is a little bit bullshit. Hundreds? Yeah, kinda. I will say, like, if you don't know, Nier Automata has as many endings as there is letters in the alphabet. Some of them are quick joke endings. I think the first ending you can get within 5 seconds of getting control of the controller. So getting all ending is not that difficult. The final ending is difficult because you need to do all side missions, blah, 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 blah. It's way worse in Replicant to get all endings, and there's only 5. But the last ending is fucking bullshit. But it's, I don't know. I just really like the narrative structure of it. I love that Yoko Taro is somewhat insane. I love the fact that the main Nier franchise is consisting of 2 games, but there is also a mobile game that is discontinued. There is a couple of musicals, graphic novels, and just albums. And it's all canon. Like every time there's a new thing, it adds something to the lore, and it's not just we made it like an opera because of it, but no, it actually adds to it. Yeah, and the fact that Nier as a franchise is a joke ending in Drakengard 3, like, or more specifically, the joke ending in Drakengard 3 is the inciting event that starts Nier Replicant is so fucking stupid. Have I watched the musicals? Yes, I have. They are in Japanese, so I was watching a fan translation of it. So it's not a perfect thing for me, but it's like, no, just conceptually, this is fucking awesome. So yeah, I don't know, I just love weird developers. Imagine Yokotaro as a D&D DM, just as a DM in general. They would be psychotic. They would ask you to solve a crossword puzzle to move on. I also played the Final Fantasy Nier crossover raids. I haven't done any of those sort of things. They're canon to Nier? Yes. Yes, they are. No, Fen, they are. They add very important lore. I don't remember specifically, but I remember being mad about how important it was. Like, you can also play 2B in Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't remember if that one actually includes anything, but it probably fucking does. Whatever. Okay, so we are talking about the same thing, Darbolt. Korhak, hello! Or we're talking about Nier. Also Daddy Nier, for some reason. I should probably actually snap these to the mesh instead of this. I like Nier. I like Nier too. It's the 15-year anniversary for Nier, so I'm talking about Nier, and Ghost is playing Replicant for the first time, so we're talking about Nier. And I'm potentially considering playing the two games on stream, because I like Nier. I can also add, you know what, actually, I'll post this now.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Because I've been listening to it for like a couple of weeks now. Is it just on my front page? Yes, it is. So, Square Enix music channel, you have been popping off lately in providing me with some music that I didn't normally have. They have uploaded the full OST for Nier Reincarnation, which is the mobile game that came after Nier Automata, but it's not available anymore. You cannot play this game, and you cannot listen to the music other than this. And it is very good. If you like the Nier OSTs, you're going to like this. Generally, I'm cautious with like saying you will do this and that. If you like the Nier OSTs, you are going to like this Nier OST. That is as simple as that. Here you go. Have fun. Bye, Finn. Do 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 do. One, two, three, four. Other than the other 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. I actually think for the last one, I'm just gonna put one in the middle. Oh, I just realized that I've actually done a fun thing. By leaving this square open means that you can jump all the way down to the bottom. That's actually pretty fucking good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Okay. I think that also fits well with me taking a little food break. Yeah. Yeah. God, I don't know if there's a VRChat world that has built something like this, like a traversal puzzle that just fucks with your height. But I'm kind of excited about it. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. And I'll be back in a bit. I will see if I can't find a cute little vista for you to look at while I'm gone. Let's see here. Maybe this. Maybe I'll grab Dizzy. Dizzy has a big hat. Dizzy can be seen from space. Meh. I'm gonna break. Thank you, cat. Cat, did you end up sleep okay? I hope you slept well. Grab some matches. What are you doing with those matches, Joanna? Are you being a scamp? There we go. What? Ah. There we go. Ah. I did eventually luckily. Hey, hell yeah. Matches. Stop setting fire to the theater. Return from Dinder. Well, perfect. I'm leaving for Dinder. Stop setting fire to stuff, please. I beg. Let's see. What is playing over here? Will you be playing for a while? Are you playing one of my playlists? No, you're just playing something random. Miss Renee. Well, improve your aim. You know what? Near reincarnation upon thee. Because you talk shit, you get hit. Here. Torch self. Do whatever you want with yourself. Just don't hit the walls. Matches and Dinder are people holding hands here or something. Maybe. I'll work out the tempo, etc. for boom, boom, boom. That's good. In the meantime, I'm gonna fuck you over by playing a song at a very slow tempo. Teehee. There we go. I'll be back in a bit. Later, nerds.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey chat, you ever wanna listen to music that makes you sad and stuff? Points at screen. Why, yes, I would like to listen to music that makes me sad in a beautiful way. Listens to the sound of the screen.
So, can you guess why I've been listening to this track for a long time? Like, I think like since it released, I've been listening to it like at least every work day. I've been like just humming along to it. It's very good. It's very fucking good. Draco! Blam, lamey. Hey, 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 hey. No, not that one. There it is. Ticket, 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 ticket. Thank you.
I'm not sure, but we can listen to the soundtrack more to make a decision.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Draco, how's your custom avatar going? I hope it's going alright. I hope it's going well. I hope you're figuring it out. And Spam, how's the art business? How's the art business? Getting some prints out? I hope you do. Welcome in, everybody.
Sorry, my ticket is soggy from the tears.
Oh, that's fair.
It's the tears you see.
Okay.
It's not the fucking dry.
We cannot start. Well, we could do a little dry levy. Or some prints. Ooh. I need to do the program part, but my brain is dust. Damn it. Yeah, it's rough out here in programming town. I would even say like, oh, I would like to do it over the weekend, but I'm not near my PC this weekend. I'm traveling home.
Renee, I updated. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, did you figure out the octave part? How are things? I'm pretty good. I think I was mentioning it in Fen's stream earlier today. I feel like I'm in a period of thriving. I have managed to get some shit out of the way. I have headspace for other things. It feels like one of them is a little off. Is it the F3 in there? Love it when the homies are thriving. Thank you. Yeah, so like a couple of publishings are getting very close to done. I might have to do some extra with it, but I don't have to do anything extra with it right now. And just being able to go back to a project I've long abandoned and actually work on it again is nice. And when I'm not working on this thing on stream, I've been working on a controller for the car, which is difficult, but it's getting better. I'm fixing a lot of the issues I'm having, but I'm also experiencing new issues, so we're figuring it out.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep, indeed. I think I'm realizing that there might be something with Unity's raycasting in that it doesn't like to be turned around. Which means I might have to switch over to sphere casting. Because every time I get to the underside of the planet, it does not want to detect the ground. Who's your friend on the bench? Oh, that's just Dizzy. That's just Dizzy with a big ass hat. Yeah, no, every time the car gets like at a certain level, it just stops detecting that it's on the ground. Which is troublesome. Well, it's also Cat. There we go. Gone. Then there's Darkbolt. Yeah, so like every time I get to a certain place, it like just whoops. Thank God we got a fix for that one. Oh, there we go. Dunked in the ground. Just Dizzy. Well, Cat was also there, so, you know, not completely useless. And I have a little car. Okay, I'm trying to use the car. Beep, beep. So the car does not work because, yeah, you see the gliding. But every time it's not grounded anymore, it snaps back to the planet. Yeah, there's a bottle. Oh. What were you trying to do there, Boom? I'm trying to see if I can hear it out, but you can use dashes to kind of put some spaces in between. And apparently jumping doesn't work. Your feet cling. Oh, Spam. I have a pose for this one. I just haven't added it in. Essentially, I want to wait until the car actually works. Currently, it is fucking rambunctious, but you can see like if I go too far, it starts sucking me back in. But currently, it's also adding gravity the other direction. But I am slowly getting in there. And let me just, yeah, there we go. Hey, see, I'm getting back. I'm getting back. I'm getting there. Up, up, up. So yeah, the ground detection is not great, which means that we get some silly situations. But this is way further than I was like a week ago. So, you know, small wins. Can I do it? Oh, I can. Oh, hello. Hi, chat. How you doing? This is fucking stupid. Wait, can I still do? I can still do all these things. Hell yeah. Stupid. Hey. Hey, cut that out. Okay, let's see if I can figure my way back. So like, wait, beep beep. Wait, no, this is actually very good. Beep beep. Why am I so bright now? Take out your sword. Oh. Let me just. No, let me just. No, that's my notepad. What if I do? Yeah. I might have forgotten how to take out my sword. Is this one? No, is it this one? No, that's still the notepad. Also, I'm getting very far away from where I'm supposed to be. Okay, let me just beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. I don't know. I'm gonna miss this, to be honest. Ooh! Epilepsy warning. Okay, well, okay, now. Ooh, wait. Whoa! All right, okay, we're getting there. I'm slingshotting back around. Wait, where did my plane go? Where did my plane go? Wait, can I? No. What if I did this? Okay, so that's bad. We have learned now that is bad. Yeah, no, that's bad. I don't even know what's happening now. All right, resetting the overlay. Whee! So yeah, we're working on a VRChat world inspired by Heathcliff and Jimmy. Boop. I miss it when we had the overlay. I wish we had an overlay. We only have this stupid fucking theater. Stupid. Now I can figure out why I wasn't pulling out the sword. Was it what? Okay, what? Co-workies, have a go co-worky. What the fuck did I? Oh, the controller's asleep. That's fine. Yep. Do a big stretch. What's the theater, precious? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, back to this idea. Back to this idea that we're making a Heathcliff world. I think what I was getting at is that this probably needs to be hand-drawn / painted, and I cannot do that, so I need to plan it out and ask somebody else to do it. But this is supposed to be a gym. So I need to make some models that can be used in a gym. What do people normally... Well, what does Jimmy have in a gym? What does Heathcliff have in a gym? Heathcliff gym. Jimmy. The gym. Okay, so barbells, which is like the most simple type of barbell. Jesus fucking Christ. The rats are yoked. Thread mill and a bench press. I mean, we need this. Him and that slug are inseparable. Yeah, so definitely dumbbells. Actually, a shit ton of dumbbells. Is piano case sensitive? No, it shouldn't be. Today is neck and leg day. Oh. Cammy, what are you having for lunch? If it's pickles, can I have some? Okay, so a front desk and barbells. You know what? Let's make this barbell section first. That seems relatively easy and easy enough to kind of like spam, essentially. No pickles. Damn it. Shit. I think you can drop like half of the nodes. Eggs and hash browns and probably do an open face sandwich situation. Ooh. Bread and hash browns and eggs. Okay, well in that case, Jim. Let's just make a thing. Boop. Boop. It's like twice the nodes. Yeah. And it cuts into like the limit, which is a shame. God, I'm like stuck between I want this to be like easy to see for people to be like, oh, what are you doing, Renee? I'll be like Heathcliff world, but also just being able to work focused. Fuck it. Beep 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 beep. Cube. I'm trying a MIDI to text script. Ooh. Wait, so you're typing it in like a MIDI converter, and then you just convert it into text. That's interesting. That's fun. Good shit. Hi Reb, how you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're healing and happy. Fucking stupid. Wait, did I accidentally start shrinking something? Oh. Sequence in Ableton, export a clip, convert the clip to text. Ooh. E.
Oh,
E.
hi, Mark.
I'm still stuck in COVID helper. No. I'm sorry, Reb. You're going to be fine come Friday. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna be fine. But it still sucks. About that. And then we'll kind of just like duplicate it down. Accidentally kept the node off data. Oh, okay. So that's why I duplicated. Yeah, we all hope for your swift recovery. Nice. There we go. That's that good shit I love to hear. I feel fine, but bleh. Oh, so it's like, it's the mind fogginess, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. The stinky mind fog. Raise your hand if you ever thought after having COVID that if you were having an off day, wait, am I having brain fog? Is this permanent? Ooh. Because I know I did, which is terrifying because I'm working in academia and my brain is my main asset. So the idea of like, maybe I'm just stupid now was terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. Tests are still positive. And raised. Yeah. But the fear is there. I mean, to be fair, it's a thing that can happen with any sort of viral disease, that it can have lingering effects. So even if you had influenza, it's a thing that could be true. So I learned that maybe I shouldn't worry about it, and it's fine. And even if it happens, I don't know, I'll manage. I never got COVID, so I don't know what I can blame my stupidity on. Congratulations for dodging the bullet, and I'm sorry that you don't have a scapegoat. There you go. I just put it in there. Self-inflicted stupidity. Yee. There we go. We'll just like isolate this one for now, just so I can kind of. First of all, ew. Second of all, ew. God, I felt like that was something I wanted to ask you about, Reb, but I do not remember it. Oh well. Probably not important. Gasp. Anyway, I don't have long COVID, just ADHD. Yeah, Meister, you were down for a while. I'm happy that you're up and up again. And ready for Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3. Dinosaur Redneck Mansion 3 in about a week. Yeah, that's gonna be the main part of it. It's kind of like join them together. And then we need to make the simplest as dumbbells we can consider. Good, I like that. Sklinder of the low variety. I actually kind of like making things for Heathcliff world now that I think about it. Because all the models are supposed to be so super simplistic. I was like, oh shit, this rules. I don't have to think much about it. It's just the dumbest shape I can think of. My brand! No! I'm taking your brand. Well, I'm using it for a very specific thing, so I don't know if it would be considered taking your brand. Let's just be a little fancy and add a mirror modifier here. And do it on a certain axis. Do it on the Z axis, I think. Also, I want everybody to know that Daisy did DM me, just to DM me and be annoying. And I find that very sweet. There and merge. Wait, no. Merge. 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 Doesn't seem like it's merging. Flipping? That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, there we go. For extra stuff in your post, you just wanting FBX files? Yeah, because it goes for Unity. So let me add that real quick. Or simple texture for the piles. FBX. Wait. Sending things in .fbx format would be the easiest. Smiles. Hearing that, I had the gut reaction of maybe I should also do so as a bit, but then I didn't because I don't want to bother her. Bother me by the way. Please bother me. Please. Please. Please bother me. DMing you just to DM me. Please just DM me. Please. Please. Do. So which way are they standing? They're standing that way. Okay, so the worst possible way. Jeez. They're dry like the fucking levee. There we go. They are a little... They seem like so thin. Well, who am I to judge, you know? No. Ow. This is immediately become... Why is it... Huh? Oh. That's why. No? What? Is there like doubling here? Is there doubling? That might be doubling. Yeah, that was doubling. No, still fucking weird. My DMs are being watered. Wonderful, blocking all of you. I'm kidding. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you, Cammy. Merged by distance. Yeah.
I know. It's all wrong. By rights we shouldn't even be here. But we are. It's like in the great stories, Mr. Frodo. The ones that really mattered. Full of darkness and danger they were. And sometimes you didn't want to know the end. Because how could the end be happy? How could the world go back to the way it was when it's so fucking dry?
God damn it. I specifically didn't look because I was trying to figure out like what the fuck are you doing? And then you hit me with that. God damn it. The fuck is happening? I'm starting over. This one's stupid. This one's broken. I don't like this one. God damn it. Very good. Very good. Nominate Disney for best mod? No. I stick it when they snow. Well, now I want to do it. Now I want to do it. Okay, so now the question is, if I do... I see, way cleaner. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it's not here anymore.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Beep, 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 beep. What seems like a good 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I haven't seen her progress. I've seen that Fruits is working on it, but I haven't seen the current state of it. I know that they also posted it in my Discord, but I haven't had the time to look at it. I am filing a court order because it is infringement of my Creative Commons. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see where it leads up. Please don't open this. Open it. Oh, actual music. Nope. I don't remember. Well, you can pick up stuff in VRChat world. I don't remember how fun it is, but I know you can do it. I think the world is internally consistent as far as I remember, so I'm assuming this is fine. Whoa. Rendered. No, not rendered. Bah. Just trying to get the scale somewhat right. Okay, still a bit too big, right? What am I looking at in here? Oh, yeah. Can switch between piano, guitar, orchid, and meow sound. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see here. Does this then kind of work? I think scale-wise, yeah, it kind of works. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. How does the gym look? Do I have any exteriors of the gym? We do. It's basically the same as the other things. Okay. It used to be a member, but I didn't like the beard. Lincoln Jim. God damn it. God, these comics are so fucking stupid. God, I love them. So I can probably just take the same base idea. Turn this on. And just take the gray box away. Then let's have it around here. Probably can't scale it as easily. Front is there. So let's see if we can't just maybe just grab the vertices and extend it out. Probably. Boom, boom, boom. No. Yeah, because then if I can take that, I can just like whoop, grab there. Doesn't work for that thing there. That needs to be manually done. Does it actually have that? Because I took that off the butcher idea, but I don't think, no, they don't have it, so I can actually remove it. Good to know. And nothing in front. Good. Doop. There we go. All right, try again. And whoop. Nope, too much. I got excited. There we go. Okay, so that's a bit more shapely. Also, still has keys for a reason. Doot, doot, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I kind of assumed. Sounds like Drunk Bender. Yeah, me too, dog. Yeah. Give me a... No. Aww. He's sneeby. Huh? Yeah. 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 Fun fact, that Murph sound is actually a reference to Christopher Nolan's cinematic masterpiece Interstellar. Yeah. Murph! We know that all seals love Nolan. It's just like me, for real, for real. Nick. 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 So if I take you and just hide you for now, and maybe just take you and just like slightly lift you off the ground. There we go. No, just enough to it not be annoying to look at. There we go. Time for interior design. Sims 3. Don't fail me now. Okay. So there's like a desk when you come in. There's something there. I have to build some other things too. I can make a bench. What the fuck? Heathcliff and Dondi draw a crowd. What the fuck is happening here? I've never seen these Who is this robot? Oh, they do have a kettlebell. The fuck? What the fuck is happening? That's the Oots girl? What do you mean? Huh. Why the fuck is the... What? That's just 2 chairs. No, it's 2 different elevation. No, it's not the Oots girl. I mean... It's pretty... I mean, that's pretty fucking close. How is it not Oots? Yeah, no, I'm... It's that one comic. Oots, I did it again. I did. Oh, the spiky hair girl. Yeah, no, the spiky hair girl's a lot. It's Uts, not Oots. I'm not gonna care. Dundee looks like a mass production Steven Universe. Dundee. Nancy in the middle. No, that's Malcolm. You're thinking of Malcolm. Dundee. Oots Dundee's nuts. Thank you, Weeb. Hi, Weeb. Hey, Weeb, did you know I'm making a VR chat world based on Heathcliff? That's what I'm doing right now. And now we're talking about fucking this weird-ass comic where apparently they just shoved every single... That's the fucking... That's the... What's the cat from the comic? That's Nancy. From Family Circus? I've been here a while. Then where's my fucking ticket? Nancy hates capitalism. Monster, this world doesn't belong to you. It was not by my hand that I'm once again given cash. It was called here by poors who wish to pay me mortgage. Mortgage? You steal men's home and make them your own. Perhaps the same could be said of all financial institutions. Your words are as empty as my IRA. Mankind ill needs a banker such as you. Humph. What is a man? A miserable little pile of debts. But enough talk, haven't you? Fuck. So this one rips ass. Sorry, I need a moment. What is a man? A miserable little pile of debts. But enough talk, haven't you? If you haven't been reading Nancy, you've been missing out. I live in a functional society. I'm good. Interior design time. Let's see here. So we have the entry door here, which means we need like a little section here, and we'll make a little plant. We can make some locker rooms here. And then dumbbells, kettlebells. New Nancy's wild. If New Nancy's taken the same sort of directions as Heathcliff did after the transition over to the other Gallagher, then I'm very excited. It has? Wait, is this the same situation where it goes into the family generation and the younger generation is like, we're gonna fuck this shit up so good? That is... Okay, you know what? Hey, gang, can I be real? We cannot have a Nancy... We cannot have a new Nancy situation. We cannot have the same situation as in August, where everybody got fucking rabid about Heathcliff and Jimmy for a month. We cannot do the same with Nancy. Unrelated new artist. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. I was about to say. We haven't even utilized Jimmy right here. The plan is Heathcliff World stream from Jimmy right here. Fucking slacker. Eat my fucking whole ass, Weeb. Hey, Weeb. Where were you when Onsta took 2 hours to start streaming video games today? Where were you, slacker? Friendship ended with Jimmy. Nancy's my new best friend. No! Jimmy's my best friend. He's a little frog. She what? Yeah, no, she took... Yeah, no, it took 2 hours. It took 2 hours for Onsta to get started with the video games. You think I'm her handler? Everybody was like, Weeb is gonna be so mad. So, kinda, yeah. Only double the regular variant. Seek the simples. No, it was fun. It was a good stream. I need some of those like benches here so you can like spot your friend, and we need like 3 of them. Just so we can kind of like get that situation going. They're not gonna be this big, so it's gonna be fine. What symbols? Don't worry about it. How long was this on stream overall? I think like 4 or 5 hours. As long as you aren't sponsored, you can do whatever. It might have been a sponsored one. I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. Onza was having fun. So half the stream, no game. Yeah, kinda. Oh. I don't know if Merchant 64 was a sponsor stream or Onza was just really excited about it. It could have been both. Hey, what else do we need in a gym? Oh, yoga mats. Yoga mats will be super simple to model. I'll just make five of them. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Towels? Oh, like a rack of towels? Okay, yeah, we can utilize the same rack and just let it be towels. Little roulades. Actually, probably move that over here. Okay, you know what? Let's start by making this, and then we can make more later. Wait, which part of this is the actual gym? You're not anywhere. Where are you? You're there. You go into gym. I even called it store prefab. That's cute. Gym. Owls. Ugh, fine. I don't want to give... Listen, I don't want to give VR chatters towels. That's just gonna go bad. Weeb, you gotta admit that you were having fun with the tier streams. I can actually just hide this now. Why is it not? Probably should just move it from here. Just make sure it's not fucked up anyway. Nope. 90. Soup. I don't know. I never had fun a day in my life. Wait, we've been playing. We played Lethal Company together. Does that mean that you weren't having fun when we were playing Lethal Company? Never? Not even when you were watching that anime with the girls at the penguins at the Arctic station? Were you not entertained then? You whore. You hussy. Yup. You. That's not a funny. I mean, it's just sad anime. We're listening to Near Reincarnation. We're not having fun. We're just sad. I love Girls and the Penguins at the Arctic Stage. My favorite anime. Isn't that what it's called? Wait. Oh, is Sage being activated now? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. Cloudsire. A place further than the universe is the actual name. Highly recommend. Yes. Over to you. No. Meep moop. There we go. Meep moop. Do. What was I supposed to build here? I forgot. What was that, a craft chick? Don't worry about it. It was Danish commercials. Build these. Fucking damn it. I probably want to put these in a collection instead. New dumbbells. There we go. Nice and organized. But I love those chickens. Look at all those chickens. I wanted the bench. I have a bag of peanut butter filled pretzels and I can't stop eating them. A jug. It feels like a fucked up thing to serve them in. I don't like the idea of a jug of pretzels. Like jug of milk or jug of cum I'm fine with, but like jug of pretzel? I don't know, that feels weird. Time to get my poorly affixed veneer reattached. Kat, did you have a big stretch? Did you have a big glass of water? Did you have... I don't know. Did you take a fat shit? Just suppressed butternuts is the only way to have them. Jugs. Jug... What? What? Jugs. Fat jugs. Fat jugs full of nut. What? Yeah. Good. It's jug-a-ball. I can always hold the beans. Smoke. See, the problem, Meister, the problem is the way that you presented that information to me made me think of that one video clip that exists of Benedict Cumberbatch in a green suit trying to pretend to be Smog, and I just got very happy. Holy shit, cat. Wait, let me see if I can find it if people haven't seen it before, because it's just fucking stupid. Benedict Cumberbatch Schmaug green suit. Yeah. Fucking.
Well, thief. I smell you. I
I mean, he's doing a great piece of work because he's being asked to do something that's completely stupid, and just the amount of contortions he's pulling on this is just very good. Actually, I can make it better. I can make it better by just doubling the speed.
kill wherever I please, and none can stop me.
Wait, this is way funnier than I thought it would be. Got that smoke in him, dog. Yeah, no, it's unhinged what he's asked to do, but it's so fucking... Speed up the audio.
I ate all his people like a wolf among sheep. I destroyed Daon. I laid low the warriors of old and instilled terror into the hearts of men. I kill wherever I please, and none shall stop me. So tell me, underling, how do you choose to die? I am death. All must burn. Burn it must. All will be turned to ash and dust.
Fucking, I love that clip so much. I don't think they used any of this. Oh, that would be even funnier. If he was like, so when's my scene up? Oh, we cut it. You did fucking what? Ever seen the Japanese woman doing the Godzilla stuff? Hey, Risto, can you slip me some of them deeds? That would be pretty fucking tight. Thank you very much. Fruits! Hello. Cameras were rolling. We'll keep the audio, it's fine.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Think about the whole time. I'm sorry, Juno, for influencing your stream by playing off extremely fast Benedict Cumberbatch. Fruits, have you seen extremely fast Benedict Cumberbatch?
Thief. I smell you. I hear.
He's having a time.
Feel your breath. Where are you? Where are you?
He's doing a big sniffer. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Fuck it up, Benedict. Yeah, Core said this is just like me playing with my cats. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, no, calm down, Benedict. The Japanese suit actress for the Kaiju Baragon in the 2021 Godzilla movie. Wait, the 2021? The 2021? Isn't that the semi-shitty one? The American one? Or is that like a 90 thing? Oh. Okay. Okay, so okay, so far so good. 2000. Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of. They have to stop her because you can't. She makes such noise. Yeah, no, they're very good. So if we can take the also Banes, if we can take the bodywork of Benedict Cumberbatch and just saying, then we're onto something. Good modern Nancy. Good modern Nancy.
Beans.
Beans. I don't like looking at negativity on the internet. Besides, it's probably all bots anyway. Okay, but you can't dismiss all criticism as coming from bots. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking good. The fucking 1-2 punch of this stank face combined with this fucking stank face. Okay, but you can't dismiss all criticism as coming from bots. Fucking bot. Fucking tell him, Nancy. Also, just to be clear, I had these 3 tabs open when I started stream. I don't want to hear shit. She's a sock puppet, and what a sock puppet she is. This was a meme years ago too. Oh. God, no, we cannot have a new thing. We cannot have a new thing. Listen, we spend a month obsessing over Jimmy. We can't. Fuck, Sluggo's Lit is pretty fucking good. No, not again.
Slug and D's nuts.
Thank you for calming my soul. Darkbolt, this is extremely good. I know you probably didn't intend it, but this tale just reminds me of the Arkveld tale from Monster Hunter Wilds. Can we have a new thing? Sure, wish you're more alive. No! Sluggo is lit. Design is older than Arkveld exists. I assume this much. You remind me, I like... Yeah. Darkworld has good to shine. Time for the Nancy craze. You do your own Nancy craze. Get stupid with it. No. I can't. I've not even made this VR chat world. We can't have like 3 VR chat worlds planned. No, let me put it this way. I'm not gonna do a repeat. If it ends up being a Nancy thing, it needs to be its own thing. So, done. We will let it simmer. But our annual meme brainwash. That's scheduled for August. We are currently in April. You hold your horses. We cannot have annual brainworms biannual. Wait, is biannually twice a week or every other? Have a VR chat world of old-timey comics. Fruits, we will talk about its cinematic universe later. Horse, shut the fuck up. Sorry. Dizzy, what did you say? Dizzy, did you say anything? You didn't say anything. Why are you not saying anything? It's both, which sucks.
Don't you fancy a Nancy? Biannually is twice a week.
Renee's a couple of pixels off of Tintin. Well, that depends on which Tintin, because there's also the new version where he's 3D and it looks kind of weird. You know. Lovesick, hello, help. Hey, Lovesick, did you know Sluggo's lit? Wait, that's not the one. Did you know Sluggo's lit? Fuck, it's such a good fucking image. Peter Jackson Tintin actually slaps. I never saw it. I heard good things about it. All community brainworms must be the second half of the year. Biannually. Nice. Phones. I don't know. Sluggo's lit is hitting me harder. But phones is also very good. Also, the fucking transition from, and that's why I'm only wearing snowsuits from now on, to Sluggo is lit and just snowsuit all of it. Fucking, what the? Nancy. Exactly. Alright. Okay, lock it in. Lock it in. We need to make something. Well, I feel like I've made stuff. I'm being so calm. I'm being so cool. I'm being so dozer, as the kids say. No. She meet my moop until I come on. Yep. There we go. And now there we go. Out there. Nothing on there. And we'll just... Hey. Nancy Rat on hoverboard. If you wanna redeem a custom rat that's just Nancy Rat on a hoverboard, be my guest. I fully support you in spending 100k points on that. Do I need Jimmy for scale? I'll probably fix scale afterwards. Quote rat. Oh, that's a big quote. How long till Elijah Rat on scooter? Listen, if you took Sluggo is lit and just gave Nancy a blunt, I feel like we're hitting all the 4 quadrants. Then we're kind of hitting everything. No demographic is left if you have Nancy saying Sluggo is lit in this outfit and also having a blunt. That's just marketing. That's just marketing right there. Right there. Right now. Right there. Disney and I are idiots. Yeah, that's why I like you. You are messing with forces you cannot understand. You foolish mortal.
Beep, 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 beep.
Elijah and Nancy racing. Holy shit. At least I can't because I'm old as shit. No, you're fine.
Meep, meep.
Elijah would scoot. Elijah would scoot. Okay, we got like some entryway. You know what? I just realized I'm not gonna make a bunch of showers in a VR chat world because that's gonna invite some god awful behavior, and I'm not gonna do that. But what if I want to be old as shit? You can be as old as you want to be. Do it. No. Wood scooters splashes. Oh. God damn it. No. No, I'm not gonna kill more children. Coward. Hey, imagine that you're visiting VR chat world and you enter like a shower and there is people just VR humping. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The baby. I can make a bunch of lockers. I can go with, yeah, that's funny. Okay. Okay, compromise. I'm gonna make some lockers. I'm gonna make a shower room here, but I am going to put like...
Elijah and Nancy are racing. Try to keep Jimmy in your heart. When Elijah and Nancy are racing, there's no time phones.
Sluggo is lit. What if I build a shower section here, but I also cordon it off so you can't go in there? So, no, that's gotta be the same. Anything else I'm not aware of? Only if you're cool. Sauna etiquette is very important. Tommy in a sauna. Yeah! You gotta, yeah, no, you gotta act fast. That's the important part. Like, okay, so enter here. Locker. Make like some of them. And then section here. Section here. And then it's like, bath. And then it's just closed off. Like, you cannot enter it. But it's there. Sonanum gonna get you if you don't behave. That's a paddling. Can we be okay with that compromise? Put up a sign saying nasty boys only. See, Fruits, you're playing with me, and I enjoy that, and thank you for that. You're looking at what I'm doing, and you're saying yes and I appreciate it. Finally, something fucking plays with me. That design reminds me of school. It's a public shower, that's what it does. Use the sauna to call it. Wait! No, see, now we're cooking. Because I do have a sewer level. So what if you enter the sauna, it actually teleports you to literally the worst place of the maze. Are we working now? Nasty Boys only and Renee is in the Yoshi pose? Meister, I need context. Because currently, I have a couple of ways to like think of how can you get down to the sewer part. There is a toilet here where I'm thinking if you interact with the toilet, you go down into the sewer zone. I'm probably gonna add some manhole covers so you can like enter in at different points. But what if entering this shower just sends you to the worst part of the maze? Yoshi presenting pose, I'll get a pig. Hoo boy! Can it be a sewer minotaur? Ale, if it had been anybody else, I would have been like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. You just want to fuck it, don't you? Super hell. Just like in Supernatural. I know what you want to do with that minotaur. No? What the fuck do you mean no? Listen, Nyx, you're in the same boat. Not a sewer one. As if I have standards. Let us fuck the sewer minotaur. There is no sewer minotaur to fuck. Show me the Heathcliff comic where there is a sewer minotaur, and then I'll add it. He's presenting. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but yeah, no, he's like, hello, or like my ass. I don't know what a Yoshi is. There's only Garbage Ape. God, the idea of having a JPEG of Garbage Ape just run after you down here. God, that kind of does it for me.
Siri, show me Heathcliff X Sewer Minotaur fanfic.
There's this tracer from Overwatch. Yushi. Garbage Ape in the sewer is great. Yeah. You know what? Compromise. Maybe I can even figure out like AI pathing and just have Garbage Ape run around down here. Meister, Automod caught that because of DTF. There was a sudden parting of waters, freezing befouled waters, and Triton once more walked on land. Is Krobus down there? Maybe. There are rats imitating Rocky in the Heathcliff sewer system, though? What? Season 2, episode New York City sewer system. What the? How did you find this? Did you just know about this? Also, don't look at the bacon. Well, look at the bacon, maybe. It is a little bit bacon. Don't worry about it.
Yo, Adrian, I love you.
What? Huh? Me with a huh? Buh? I googled Heathcliff sewer a minute ago. Dr. Bull, how did you make this fast? Red Nasty. Yeah, no, you're not sure. You're not wrong. Yeah. The light not lining up with the bulb is throwing me? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, that's... You're still asking? I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to be impressed by your skills, okay? I'm allowed to be impressed by your skills, okay?
I can't learn anything from you that I can't read in some fucking book. Unless you want to talk about you. Who you are. And I'm fascinated. I'm in. But you don't want to do that, do you, sport? You're terrified of what you might say. You're terrified of being so fucking dry.
Dizzy, I'm going to Google what this quote is from because I do not know what this quote is from. Goodwill Hunting. Thank you. Okay. That's all I need. Good. While Davey is a Time Lord, I choose to believe they had the image around for a while. Yeah, no, they just draw a million things and then hope that somebody mentions Yoshi Pose. Those animators are dedicated to their craft. Yeah, no, it's light diffraction. Yeah, no, it's they didn't align it properly with the walk cycle. Jeez. Light diffraction. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now. No, they were not paid enough. They were not paid enough. They were not given enough time. You know what?
Let me tell you the story of right hand, left hand. It's a tale of good and evil. Hate, it was with this hand that Cain iced his brother. Love, these 5 fingers, they go straight to the soul of man. The right hand, the hand of love. The story of life is this, fucking dry.
You're just finding the most out of left field quotes and adding fucking dry to it, and I'm here for it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I like the idea of turning this into a teleport that sends you to the sewer level. So, you know what? We all win today. Let's make some yoga mats. No Minotaur though. Nope, but we can talk about a static image of garbage ape going around. Like the mod of Goku in Lethal Company. Like that. See, that speaks to me at a very stupid level. That speaks to me in an extremely stupid level I'm working for. A big alligator is the only thing he encounters in the song was a Minotaur. I think I'm leaning towards Garbage Ape. Because Garbage Ape is of the new era of Heathcliff. Garbage Ape rules.
Beep, 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 beep.
There's a bunch of Hanna-Barbera animation cells with isolated arms and legs because they were doing analog version of cheap flash animations. Yeah, that's what happens when you're on a crunch.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, Garbage Ape and Heathcliff are the same dynasty. That's the important take-home message. Refab. Little close. Pretty good. I think I'm still gonna give it a solidify just to kind of put a bit more dimensionality to it. Also makes it easier to deal with normals by not having to worry about it. There we go. Wait, no, wrong one. Recycle asset! I'm trapped by cat. No, which one of the 19 you have? Someday I'll own Shaggy's left leg cell. What are you gonna do with it, Fruits? What first inspired wanting to remake Heathcliff World? It's not. I mean, it's not really a remake of Heathcliff World. It's just because they don't have a set construction based off the cartoons. They just have a couple of locales. So it's just because we were all obsessed about Jimmy for a while that I had this idea. Cinnamon, no. So it's just combining a bunch of things that I've seen from some of these comics to be like, okay, these are the things, and these could be interesting in a VR chat world like setting. So it's kind of like a silly little idea of like just creating a virtual play space and doing it in the most me way possible. Nancy August, I'll make it happen. I caught the tail end. Oh, I wasn't here for Jimmy era, missed some good times. It was pretty bonkers. Wrestling with Jimmy was I don't even think I did much wrestling with Jimmy. That was India just being very obsessed with wrestle with Jimmy. But yeah, no, there's a couple of clips that always makes me a little happy. Two specifically. One is the first time Barry sees the Jimmy emote because he's like, what the fuck is this? And then later on where Jimmy Hams also got posted and he equally was also just confused. Latch hard on Jimmy. You sure did. Weeb also has a Jimmy command. Sometimes I give myself the meeps. It's good. It's good. I like the chat making you laugh at something can cause you to work for hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's an understatement. That's an understatement.
Oh no. Oh no.
Beba, I can tell you exactly who it was. It was Gam. I'm not. I think Ramon's also had a finger in like presenting it to Gam, and then Gam was like, "This one is going on there." Yeah, I learned through back doors that it was Gam who did it. Yeah. I made the Jimmy model freely available. Game is camp. Is good. Let's see. I need to add these weird chair things, which we'll just start off with a cube. So they were somewhere. Nice. Sluggo is lit. Beans, bite me. Yeah, this weird chair contraption. That's the weird part. So I need to figure out like what's the best configuration here. I guess I could just like make some planes and some selling. Did Dan Jones and Dragon Sandwich edit? I watched most of the highlights clip, but I don't remember that edit. The make sign, yeah. The Oots girl, it's fucking. Why, yo? Why, yo? Mig, blick, blick, mig, blick. Mew York. Jimmy helped me out of an art block. Yeah, Jimmy gets low. Jimmy also started the small trend I have in the Dorkswift community day of basically posting community posts rather than my own shit. They made a sandwich like 50 toppings and then made it in junior highlights. Fuck yeah. I combine it here and kind of link it together. That's the idea, right? Kinda. And then it's just 6 legs. So we had some time. I think my post took about 35 minutes and I wrote Doig afterwards and I said, sorry. Hey Doig, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry it took so long. And he was like, he was fine. He ended up saying that it kind of inspired him to do more community-based stuff, and then he started doing some fan arts of people in the community. So yeah, it was nice.
Yay.
And then he lost the file on web. He got it back, right? I seem to remember he found it again. I hope so. I'm pretty sure he did. He did find it. Yeah. Yeah, because it was good shit. The panel also reminds me of the old Simpson moment where Bart is taken to the Mario Bros. And DK. Huh? You do what now?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I made the Horatio email less than 2 weeks after my Jimmy arc. Aww. Yeah. It genuinely fills me with so much energy whenever I hear about people looking at what I do and decide, you know what, I also want to be creative. I'm like, huh? But no, I'm shitposting. What are you doing? It makes me happy. I think around there is probably right. I love to shitpost. Good. Brucey knows. Oh, yeah, no, yes, the episode where he's considering stealing a video game. Right. 2 frames since the gift. This is a good one. I actually really like the Simpsons fight Donkey Kong. It kind of meshes art styles well together. Is it 4K words? Hey, Nix, hey, Nix. Can I present you with a little thing? Do I actually have a line around here? I do. Can I present you with the Steamy HUD fanfic I wrote about how Thomas the Tank Engine and Lightning McQueen gets frisky together? It's 5,600 words. I did it as a bit and I couldn't stop. It's 5,600 words. It's built up in scenes. It's a lot of dialogue and it's Thomas the Tank Engine. How much TTS message was it? Just a one. Just a one TTS minute. It took about 25 minutes. Is the size difference an issue? No, not really. Who tops? McQueen tops. McQueen tops. Thomas is a brat that needs to be tamed. You encourage me? Of course. Everybody should be making shit. In a world where so much shit is happening, we should be making shit. That tracks. Yeah. Damn spoil. No, Core, it gets... If you've ever watched any of the, like, Thomas the Tank Engine cartoons, you know that he's a brat. Thomas would crush McQueen. Yeah, that too. Make things. Hell yeah. Hi, Oki. Like, the fucked up thing is, I watched episodes of Thomas the Tank Engine to prep the writing because I needed to understand what his character was. So yeah, Nix, I get it. Sometimes the bit just really takes you, and you're like, I guess this is what I'm doing now. Also, Nix, I hope your mother had a good birthday, and that they liked my birthday message. I don't know. I'm just getting out of research phase. Hell yeah. Sometimes you make a church for the bit. Exactly. Sometimes you make a church just for the bit. Shout out to Corehawk who made a whole ass church. That's a bit. Bam. It's inspired by VeggieTales, which makes me ow. It's inspired by VeggieTales, which makes me angry, but you know what? We support the homies. Even when they keep talking about fucking VeggieTales. Where's the goddamn Boots girl? Jamie. No, it's this one. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Got the bear. It's gotta be. Oh, I now see what is happening. We have the VeggieTales waking up. A knee for the banana on the cross. That cannot be a real thing. Nix, I think 2 days ago I found a video where it was One-Winged Angel, but all the sounds came from memes, and I wasn't sure if I hated it or loved it. It was really odd. I was like, I was definitely like furrowing my brow, but I was also smiling a little bit, and I wasn't really sure what to do with that. But yeah, no, it was a lot. I was mad, but also happy. Seems about good. I like the Yumanigi Hell Maze on the right. Yeah, it's the sewers. It's like I did some research and I was looking around different VRChat worlds, and I quickly realized there's a bunch of them that are not that interesting. So I went into making this world with some very specific ideas in mind. So for these 6 houses, they are basically one-off jokes that you can go in, look, and be like, haha, that's funny, and then you move on. The high-rise building, the only function is to be a mirror, because every VRChat world needs to have a mirror where you can look at your avatar and just fuck around. Here we have Helmet Factory, because that is integral to Heathcliff worlds, is having the helmets that says something on. So I think the idea is that you can interact with the helmet and then put it on. That would be the idea. And then you can walk around in Jimmy World with a hat on. These 2 are just going to be more of like set pieces you can look at. I'm thinking hams and hams. This whole construction site, the idea is that you can use all these girder to actually work your way up to the top. And then you can jump down in this hole. And that is the whole soul of it. And I think if you're in VR mode, this would suck so bad. And that's why I love it. And then the gym, I'm probably going to turn it into just like a weird hangout spot. Yeah, what's up, Nix? And then there should be like 3 entrances into the maze. There's a toilet here where I'm imagining if you interact with it, you go in here. There's a shower where I'm like, I'm not going to make a shower. That's going to make people nasty. But what if, as soon as you enter the shower, you could teleport it in here and a PNG of Garbage Ape hunts you? Where is the deli? Either one of these two is supposed to be the deli. One is supposed to be the butcher, and the other one's supposed to be the deli. I like the girder building a lot this time. Yeah, I think so too. I hope it works. I've seen the world that Pokemon that's a Pokemon City recreation. I've seen some of them. I've seen a couple of them. What about a giant can that says beans? Is there a giant can in Heathcliff that says beans? Because I am considering also building a tank that says meat on it. I'm considering a tank that just says meat on it, because that one exists in the comics. Send my love to Horatio. Horatio, you have a fan. Wow. Wow. There's bean skins, right? I'm thinking of the meat bit. I honestly don't know. I know meat is a bit. I don't know if beans is a bit. I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, yep. But yeah, I think this is working well. Blimp. There is also Blimp. Definitely a Blimp. I found this. He really likes cake. He really does. It's not beans, but... Yeah. Maybe the beans were a fever dream. One day we'll get beans back from the war. Everybody stand up for the raising of cake flag. Yeah, see, the problem is that now I'm just thinking about, I don't know, Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals. And her jiggly thighs. But that's me. That's my thing. I feel like Helmet's flag sign. So, I need to be careful of scope creep. I don't want this to be a huge project. But having a list of words that it randomly picks is feasible. But I'm also considering if I should grab the username and put it on one of the helmet, and then there would be meat and ham for the rest of them. Other cake, but all the same. Man. Listen, if I want to burn my face down in it, then it's cake. Simple as that. God, I love this track. I'm gonna crank it. The music. I don't want to force people into specific models, because basically, like, most of what VRChat world is that you walk around in an avatar of your choice. What you normally see in some worlds is that there are some world specific models you can use, and then you can interact with something, and then you change into that model. So having that for at least a Jimmy model, perfect opportunity. I don't know if there already exists a Heathcliff model, but using that idea of like, oh, you can enter in whatever avatar you want to. Here's the Jimmy avatar if you don't know what you want to do, and then boop, you're Jimmy.
Beep 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 beep.
I'm gonna have a horrible time later because I probably want to name all these things properly rather than just having a bajillion things. Oh well. Sometimes you have to make people uncomfortable for the sake of art. Yeah. That's why I trapped them in the sewers with a gorilla that is holding garbage cans. Like making them piss blue for a week. They like that, I guess. People love blue. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 10. Doop 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 boop 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 doop doop boop 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 doop doop boop boop doop boop boop doop doop doo doo doo. I'm also aware that this does not have to be precise measurements, but somewhat consistent would be nice. For example, this one is not great. There we go. That's a bit better. Do 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 do. Less flimsy. There. Bench. Do 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 do. Ram pam 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 pam. Do do. Ram tam ta da da dum da da. Ram tam tam ram tam ta dum da. Do 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 do. Did somebody say name layers? No, Shnu, just name objects. People live piss, yeah. Shnu, how are you doing? I'm reporter week. Well, maybe you should piss more often, you know? Can't be the artist's fault. My front door creaked and sounded exactly like my cat if she was crying. Are you sure your cat has ever cried? It could be that they've never cried in their life. Most definitely cried. Aw, why are you making your cat cry? That's fucked up. Also, am I going insane or is it not touching? Or am I just not? Okay, it is touching. It's just looks weird. Eat, pray, piz. Now I need a couple of kettlebells. I gave myself a free no pressure day. Stayed in bed for an extra 2 hours and then made boigi and chips. Boigi. Kettlebell. Yeah, no, they have a kettlebells in Heathcliff. Out of here, Dundee. Look, kettlebell. 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 Yeah. I'm gonna should I look up what a kettlebell actually looks like? I probably should. I'm not gonna make it precisely. It's just more like, okay, so like a flat bottom thing with the handle kind of thing. Basic shape is nice and simple. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of getting a lot of wins from the fact that it's based off a Heathcliff comic. I am not making complex shapes. I'm making something that looks like it's been drawn, like it's needed to be drawn for 4 o'clock. So that is nice. So there's a lot of pressure off of that. Do all the way Tindle. I share kitty pig? Yeah. These two. These two. For that, I can probably just turn on this. Just kind of first of all that, and kettlebell. Kitty! Kitty! Woof. Kitty. Bear claw. That's a quality kitty. Do I want to extrude from it or? Okay, I can do a little thing that's gonna save me some time. Which is whoop. Wait. Whoop. Dum da ba da bum 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 ba dum ba ba da bum 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 ba dum ba ba da bum 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 ba dum ba ba da ba da 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 dum ba ba da bum 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 ba dum beep 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 beep. Okie doke. We'll turn clipping on. Back to you. So let's say you two. Probably. I do. Oh, do I not have loop tools installed on this version? Huh? Loop. Oh. Oh, right. They build it in or something. I think. Did they build in loop tools? I swear to God, if they build in loop tools and then moved it somewhere else, I'm gonna be peeved. Preparing to be peeved. Move to a different menu? God damn it. Also, hi, Ragathene. Do you remember where would you search for him? Loop tools 4.4. Oh, I have apparently already looked for it. It's in the preferences. I feel like I was looking in the preferences. Preferences. Loop tools are great. Yeah, it's great that they removed it. It's fucked up that FBX format is an add-on. All right, let me go back to this one. Hit extension tab. What if hit extensions? Huh? The hell? This model's already more complicated than the slimes. Don't you sass me. Allow. Huh? Loop tools. Let's go. Thank you. Far more features. What do you use it for? Because I predominantly just use. Oh, actually, let me just show you what I use it for. Most like 90% of my models that I make in Blender, I use for this. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I made this. This is my Blender. This is my Blender. This is my Blender space. Why are you all sleeping? What happened over there? What do you do? Whoa. Okay, something. We need to start considering turning off the uppies because it's doing shit. Oh, hi, fruits. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good now. Whoop. Most geometry nodes outputs I use to design entire scenes. Wait, can you export geometry nodes? Because I had issues. I had to basically apply the geometry nodes before I could apply it or export it, which was annoying. Yeah? Holy shit. Holy shit. That makes me want to drive my little car.
MALEWFEBOOBES.
Does he want to explain that one? GLTF applies during export. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was super annoyed by the fact that I could make a GeoNode tree and then I wanted to export it and then nothing happened. I was like, what the fuck? And I had to apply it and then for some reason, and I'm still mad about this, in the version I was working in, when you apply a GeoNode, it just eats up the whole shader tree. And it's like, I wanted to use that for other things. That's good to know. That's very good to know. The Clussy mobile, yeah, my Clussy. Beep beep. This is a non-functioning feature, but it is very funny. Beep beep. Wee. Alright, give it a hot second. Wee. Wait, am I falling or getting closer? So this is a broken feature. Is it freaking... Okay, I think I'm too far gone at this point. Beep beep. Daytona, let's go away. Daytona. Ooh. Ah! And then we do this and this, and there we go. The car is gone. We cannot get the car anymore. Oopsies. Okay, so now...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. My lasagna, it's broken. Boop. That sucks. Let's try just these two. That also kind of sucks. I end up using GeoNodes for everything, like when you just place things. Yeah, I think there's very few things. I've been using Blender for 2 years, but I've also had to like learn Unity at the same time. There are very few things, but I'm getting to the stage now where for some things, I spend more time creating a tool rather than the actual model I need to do. So I was helping a friend out learning Blender, and instead of like, how do I make a cloud in Blender, I taught them how to make a cloud shader in Blender that basically just uses a bunch of noise to just create a random cloud, and wherever you place the new thing, it would just randomize again, so you can get a bunch of like varied cloud. It was very fun. Delete the face and handle, use the circle of space. Yeah, I was getting to that point. But that was when I didn't know. I didn't know. It's the way. It is way more difficult. But it does pay off in the long run. So I do it when I know that this is a thing that I will be doing a lot. So it's not everything needs to be a tool. Very happy. Ooh, who are you trying to flirt with? Are you trying to flirt with me, or you stinky little man? Let's see here. I need Skirkle. Robo, hello. How you doing, Robo? God, this is gonna be weird. It's fine. Oh, so that's how you get the young folks these days. You model a kettlebell. I need to hit like that sharp angle that it's also doing, but I think this is probably doing it pretty okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm building a whole ass gym right now. It is based off Heathcliff, but I am building a whole ass gym. Okay, you got me. Okay, yeah, you got me. Okay. Zip. And then we'll just do this. And we'll probably lift the whole thing up a bit and try and round it out a bit more. Something like this, and then there to just Eh. I think it's doing good shit right now. I think it's doing good shit. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty good kill bill. It's a little stretch down here. We can probably fix that. Ah. Bye, Joanna. Thank you. Fruits, are you gonna make a kettlebell slime now? Are you gonna make a kettlebell slime? Would lift. Thank you. Kettlebell's always straight and center, that's where you hold it. Good to know. Hander. Keep it rizzy, children. Jim. Isn't this kettlebell lit? I can tell you what is lit though. I can tell you what is lit. I can tell you what is lit. I can tell you what Sluggo's lit. Heathcliff. Every evolution stage I need to add a factor of 5 so I'm good. But what if you had kettlebell slime? Did you know Sluggo is lit on phones? Ripping off all the VTubers is tempting. I know you've been building a piano, you saucy minx. Alright, so current... That's a big ass kettlebell. Currently in the little Heathcliff gym we have going on. Also, if people don't know what I'm doing, let me just quickly explain. Back in August, I got very obsessed with Jimmy from Heathcliff. This is Heathcliff. Jimmy is the little green frog. And at some point I was like, what if I made a VR chat world based on Heathcliff? And I looked around, there is no VR chat world based off Heathcliff. I was like, cool, I'll do that. And now I have to make it. And one of the things that is so often found in these comics is gyms. Lincoln Gym comes up more than once. And it's... I don't fucking know why, but I love Heathcliff because it's so goddamn stupid. Jimmy. I'm also gonna change my name up to Saucy Minx. You should. Tough character. Thank you. It was a little bit fun because I was invited in because Reb was sick and couldn't join in, and I was asked Wednesday around 11 o'clock in the evening, hey, do you want to join Friday? I was like, so I had to figure out like character really quickly. So I went with a very simple, he's a dog. Spot on, Surfer Bro. Hey Robo, I gotta be real with you. I slipped into the Surfer accent because one of my other D&D character PCs is a drow paladin that worships Paylor, and he speaks at the Californian Surfer dude accent, and I'm just really hoping that whenever we meet other drows, my DM is forced to also speak in a Californian Surfer dude accent. Lusty Buns, hello! What's up, gamer? Your paladin was a surfer dude? Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, it's great. I just love the idea of a paladin who who was worshipping the thing that made him suffer. For those of you who don't know, drows, if they're in strong sunlight, they just have a bunch of disadvantages to shit. They do not like being out in the sun. I was like, what if he worshipped the sun though? I was like, fuck yes, it's good. Not so much gaming, or wait, is it not so much, comma, gaming, or not so much gaming? I wish upon the fattest of gamings. Of course, now that character has evolved into questioning everything and trying to understand his place in the world. But it started off as a dumb bit. What's in back pocket? Sure do. Not much comment, just gaming! Exclamation point! Hell yeah! Well, no, wait. Aw. I hope you're okay, Lusty. I wish upon you the coolest of Tuesdays. Let's see. Right. Some cool kettlebells you can just like trip over. Why did I make 2 squares here? What was the intent here? Does anybody remember why I made 2 squares here? Does anybody remember? Do I have to like go back at the bottom to figure out why I did that? Yoga mats? No, I made yoga mats over there. It might just be like little benches. Wait, do they have a treadmill? They have a treadmill! Wait, this is a Redbubble? Don't put it on it. I want a print of it. Okay, treadmill. Okay, they don't give me a lot to work on. Cool. No, towels will still be made. I'm working my way up to towels. 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 Tails ate the towels. Tails consumed towels. He shoved towel in mouth. I might have to rearrange if I'm making treadmills. He has to get a good work in before throwing a towel. Yeah. Oh, wait. We need... we can just move it a little bit. Wait. A little bit. Wait, what if I just turn off the array? Made this one in the middle. And now you can... You are incentivized to make VR yoga. Holy shit, that kicks ass. Holy shit, that rips. Alright, nice. I'll make 2 treadmills. Want to add a dog bill? You should. Okay, so for a treadmill, I guess I'll just... The best thing you can do is start by doing, and the only way you can do is by doing. Nice. That was for when you were in space. Thank you. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, I should probably try and bevel shit here. Something like that. Yo Games! Yo, you got Yo Games on your phone? Okay. I'm gonna give it an incline at some point, but I need to figure out like how do I connect it up. I don't need these two anymore. That's a good kitty. That's a kettlebell. We don't need that anymore. Simpsons, very good. So I'm trying to give me some beans. Very good. What was I doing? Boots. Oh, right. Looking at finding. God, I do also want to make a tank. Good. That was near. There it is. I'm probably gonna go for the most simple design because that's gonna be the most Heathcliff-esque. So probably just like sticks up and that's it. So small incline sticks up. You know, I'll just like move shit around afterwards. It's fine. God, now the idea of having a VR-led yoga session, somebody has to have done that, right? I cannot be the first one to have this idea. Has to. Simply must. There's apps for it. Yeah, but in VRChat world? That's what I'm more considering. Like if anybody has actually done it with... Yeah, VR though? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't even know how bulky... Because you would need like full body tracking. And as far as I know, that's pretty bulky shit. So it would probably be like standing stuff. Nothing too involved. You like the idea though. Yeah, a couple of years ago. Okay. Good. Then I'm not original. Yeah, when COVID came around, I had luckily been in a situation where I have been doing yoga in a studio for like 8 months, so I knew how to do it, and then they moved it online, and I could follow along. It was not easy, but it was possible. And after that, I kind of just learned how to do yoga without people helping. Sometimes I do. What the? Sometimes I do miss having a session with it, but yeah. Pretzel, yeah. I can fuck my body up pretty good. I can still like just drop down, and I've become very flexible because of it. Mr. Hot Yoga though, I was always an Ashtanga boy. Nothing more complex than that. Some days more than others. It is one of those things that is like slowly slipping away from me. Takes a lot of practice. It also takes a lot of upkeep, I've learned. Do 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 do. Have a good day at dumb work, fruits. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this part, because I know if I do an inset, and then I can probably also edge rail? No. Select outer. No. Individual. No. Offset? No. Offset even? No. Boundary? No. There is one that, well, I do have the mirror and clipping on, so I could probably just like, there we go. No need to get fancy about it, no way to get jiggy about it. It is. Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing in the middle here? What are you doing here in the middle? What are you doing? What are you doing of silly things here in the middle? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. She hit on my cheese until I cleaned my dick. Thank you, Weep. I'm fairly certain you actually did not say that, because it says verbatim, which means that I don't trust it at all. Dun 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 dun. And hoop. Very nice. And then now what in? I think I told you that you are not allowed here no more. Boop. Wait. Boop. I'm sensing shenanigans. Okay, no shenanigans. There we go. Got a little treadmill. Beep beep. It's just a platter. Alright. And give it a new origin. New volume. Nice. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. Do. Okay, we're gonna. Take that away, and then we can kind of just. Towel rack. That's the thing. I think I want to aim for just 2 of these delicious towel racks. Something like kind of aligned to here. Well, Something like that. Ross! Ross! I saw a video yesterday of a cat who learned how to... My YouTube Shorts has been bombarded with Floof the cat, which is a very vocal, very fluffy cat that has like a circular treadmill thing that it runs in. And I am so here for it because that cat is fucking cute. Floof. Ish. Listen! Listen, YouTube Short is for cats. It's not Floof. Oh, so you know a Floof. Let me make a quick towel. And by that I mean a cylinder. Rotate X 90. Which is the majority of what this is. And I'm not... This is probably one of those where I can maybe get a little fancy into texture painting. Or UVing of maybe. I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Roz, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Do. Put a little mustard on him. Do. Go. And okay. Boop. Hope you will too. Nice. Treadmill cat if you wish to watch later. It's cute. Well, if it's cute, I want it now. Ow. Oh, Jim Cat. Oh, you're gonna be so big. Yeah. Come on, Jim Cat. Come on, Jim Cat. Get big. Get big, Cat. You're fucking huge. Yeah, come on. Go. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good cat. Good shit. Oh, I probably have to actually place them here. No, they're being chody. No. Probably there. A little bit there. Grab use. Oh, I applied it like an idiot. Let's go back to before I applied the array. There we go. A little smaller. If you could get a circular cat treadmill for our cats, I would, but been looking for them for years. I don't know what they're called. I have seen it on my YouTube shorts. That is about it. Let's put a little bit more space between them, and maybe just like a little more, and then 7 is good. Kidoki. Then we'll just slam them down, send them to Pound Town. Actually, I am going to deform them a little bit. Just because they are very circular. You haven't noticed. And that kind of sucks. Have to eat. Got it. Like a little bit of flip. And then we can slam it down to Pound Town. There we go. It's smooth. That sucks. But that's fine. Oop. Stop. You silly goosh. I'm getting the sense that Friday evening I might just be sitting and organizing this. Okay, so to kind of remove some of the empty space, I'm just gonna scoot. That's gonna be pretty good. So, in theory, the big modeling thing I need to make is a shower section. I can make a locker real quick. Ouch. And I might just do like paint. I need to figure out how I want to make the workflow for like a lot of the like texture painting, because it is flat colors, but I wouldn't mind adding a little detail into it. But I need to figure out the best way of doing that. So many workflows, so little time. Can I? No, I can't. That was a silly thing to think I could do. Probably better to just there. There we need to do individuals. Yeah, there we go. Those I can extrude inward. There we go. Simple as that. A non-functioning locker. Should probably. And maybe rotate it again. There we go. Yep. I'm imagining 3 of them would be fine, and they can be right next to each other. That is fine. I need you. Let's see, so walk in there. Let's snap it around. Let's actually snap it around. Doot. Doot. Does that kind of match the height of stuff? Yeah, about. I'd say like okay enough. Time for me to have a good city building. I'm probably also getting at the point where I feel like I've done a lot for today. But have a good eve, Dark Vault. Have a good eve, and thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Probably just add some walls here. I'll just make it plain. I'll solidify it, don't you worry. But first, we need to put it around, upside down, send it to Clown Town. Beep beep. Got him. Fucking! Everybody stop get-ems. All being scamps. Scamps, I tells yous. I think there's fine. And we just have to snip ground. And then we can do this. Or say whoop and whoop. And then we probably need to turn this off and whoop. Something like that. Exactly like that. Oh. Do I want to just throw that up to the ceiling? Probably. There we go. Then I can... Well, I mean, when you put it like that... Okay, stop it. Not have it glide through. Close. Fairly close. Fucking trigonometry bullshit. Subdivide. This one has a value I care about. But this one has a Y value I care about. Apparently not. Is it not the Y value? Am I being crazy? Oh, it's a Z value. Huh. I fell off. Local geometry is bullshit. There you go. Now a little goddamn privacy. A little solidify. Not gonna apply yet, but it's there. But it's a cute. You're a cute. I will kill you. Thank you. I am considering whether I should just grab you and grab you and just kind of, you know, just do shit like this, you know. Oop. Doing some weird finagling. Yeah. All right, cut some. Oop. Cut some holes in that. Hold in the shower section. Judas, murder. Judas, no. Let's see, gym prefab. Yeah, I don't think I need to fill that space. I think it's more important that there's actually space to move around. Yeah. Okay, there is one thing I probably should be doing, which is I will need to have a cube. I'll need to have it be 2 meters tall. And I will kind of lift it up here. And a normal door should be about this size. So let's make this non-selectable. Just make everything else and scale. I immediately tried to pick it because I'm an idiot. There we go. Get over here. Get over here, you stinky man. It is also below ground, which I'm not a super fan of. Let's make you non-selectable again. And if I do this. No. Wait, that felt... No. Yep. This is not the best way of doing it, but I keep trying to click it. Let's see. So that is about... It's about 1.5. About 1.5 more. But it's not going to show me the scale, is it? Are you back to being non-selectable? Sure are. Shoop. Oh no! Well, happy relaxation. And I hope the quiz show was good. Welcome to the world of the living, where we've been having so much fun talking about piss.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, this feels like a comfortable scale. Boop. There we go. I hope you're good. I hope you're good too. Yeah. So now things are a bit more of a comfortable scale, which is probably for the better. Process 5 lips of onions. That's a lot of lips. Good job roasting those woke lips, Ali. Okay. You know it. Feel like there's a level of needing to go through every single thing that I made and rename it and make sure that it's not at like it's not doing a weird thing. Do it for the bit. Yeah, what else? Solidify. Okay, so I did give it a solidify. Got a whole ass village here. Yeah. Yeah. I still need to see if this will turn out to be anything. I'm a little hesitant, mainly because I don't know the process of actually turning this into a VRChat world completely yet. I have some resources that I got from Fen that I'm hoping that I can get a chance to have a look through. But essentially, the major sections are done, it seems like. So it's a matter of functionality and painting and stuff. I got some base colors coming in. You gotta make a Kaiju pretend to smash it all. I'm gonna make it available in VRChat. So people can, I don't know, be Tiny Godzilla. That's gonna be the idea. But yeah, no, I feel like I got a lot of shit done. Finished the last 2 major sections. Yeah. I need to sit down and plan the remaining part out and like get a roadmap going. Maybe talk to some people. See if I can get some shit going. I was trying to set up an inverse hull method for a outline color, but because I have that shader in Unity, I'm probably just going to use that instead, because this will be cumbersome to set up for everything and not be fully functional. So if VRChat can take Unity shaders, then we're probably good. His hands are so weirdly wiggly. That's just human hands, dude. But yeah, some sort of write-up of things I need to do, and then holy shit. Hopefully I can get... Wait, how long until Community Day? I have like 1 week. 1 proper week, and then other work. Whatever. One week until Community Day? No, but I'm assuming that the deadline is gonna be like Tuesday morning, is my best guess. Or Monday morning, whatever. Which means that there is only 1 development stream left. So it would be need to be on my own time, and I don't have a lot of that until the rest of the month. So yeah. We'll see. I'll probably do some planning, maybe contact some people, figure out what to do with the texturing, and then see how it goes. I can check. That would be very kind of you. In the meantime, Heathcliff construction site. Fuck, that's very good. Okay, so it's like a blank thing. It's like, it's just gray steel kind of thing. Okay, fair enough. Which I think I have like just a default material for it. Or do I not? Sidewalk. Okay, so you have the sidewalk material. It's just a starting thing. I probably need to give these a different color, just because otherwise it'll be very fucking boring to look at. Okay, so if we take all those and give them... Oh, there's my outline material. Asphalt. And then... Can't you, like, give it to all linked? Because otherwise this is going to take forever. 28th of April. Yeah, that is Monday. So that's what I'm saying. I have like one left. Duplicate linked. Nope. And there's a way to add multiple materials to the same thing. That's fine. We'll save. And time, I guess. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. We're gonna find somebody to raid. As I mentioned in the beginning, and I probably should also start to mention after break, I'm on a road to 40 concurrent viewers, or average concurrent viewers. So for those of you who came at the beginning, and those of you who have stuck to me at the end, thank you so much. Those are the weak points, because, you know, bell curves make sense. But I appreciate it. Appreciated that people are around. Yeah, it's wonderful. We're gonna find another person who we can deem as wonderful. I don't know who it is, but let me go check my book. What the? Huh? You know what I need? I need a technical difficulty screen, like they had in Simpsons or whatever, or just like in other things, of just like when weird shit starts to happen. I need to figure out if that's like a common thing or whatever. 07. It also is just stuck on this now. Is this a bit? No. I got raptured, goddamn. Jesus didn't tell me he would take me today. I got raptured, goddamn. Holy heck. Let's see. Whomst out there can we say hi to? Doop 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 doop. Jubno. You should have listened to VeggieTales. No! Did you tweet the collision? No, it's a different thing. I don't know. I need to figure out what it is. It might be weird interactions with the car. It might be weird interactions with the upbeats command. I don't know. We'll figure it out later at a different point. Miss me? What do you mean? I'm right. I'm right here. Do you still miss me? Oh, do you still miss me? What happens if I do this? Literally nothing. I'm too far away from the collision. Okay, I'm somewhere else. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I will be back on Thursday, and I think I'm gonna be doing some Satisfactory. Because why not? Why not? Why not do some Satisfactory? The factory is only getting dumber, but the thing that's also getting dumber is the VRChat world that we're working on today. Say hi to Juno for me. Thanks for stream. Thank you. We have a raid message. Okay, it ignores that. That's pretty cool. I'm being called for more quick shot. And see you all on the flippity flop. All right, say hi to Juno for me. All right, bye bye. Wee.